Hey everybody, welcome on into QueenTiki Tarot. If you are new, welcome in. If you are returning, welcome on back. I am Tarina, and we are going to do our all signs for the week, and we are going to just see what we got, and then we're just going to roll with it. So we're going to start off with our Aries. We're just going to jump right on in. Let's see, you got your song in your background right now is Boy Crazy. What you got going on, Aries, for this week? Aries. So we're going to timestamp at 4:10 for Aries. 4:10 for our timestamp for Aries. Jump on into Aries. I'm going to go ahead and at the end, I will do a, let's see, make sure you check out the description box below. Make sure you like, share, and subscribe. Description box has been updated. Also, yeah, we're going to go ahead and at the end I will pull a gemstone for each zodiac sign, and then I will go ahead and pull a, well, it's our like Jesus message card, and then our scripture card, one for each sign, and see what y'all need here. So, alright, Aries, jumping into it. Aries, what do you got for this week? Knight of Wands, Aries, Leo, Sag. Somebody's coming in hot and heavy for you. Ten of Pentacles. They want, well, they see Ten of Pentacles, Ace of Pentacles. They want an opportunity with you. Aries, or this is what you are. You're hot and heavy, or somebody's wanting to come in full speed ahead with you. Somebody could ride a bike, motorcycle, wanting to build a home, family life, inheritance, or could one build a foundation, a higher commitment, make a commitment with you, some sort of commitment. But they're wanting security, stability, new opportunity, abundance. They want it all. Ace of Pentacles. Aries. Could be dealing with the Aries, Leo, Sag. Could be dealing with Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. And again, with the Taurus, Virgo, Capricorns, you got, toxic. Could have been in a toxic cycle, toxic situation. You could have been dealing with a toxic person. There could be toxic energy around you. Hey, Shrek, how are you doing? Shrek Blue, how you doing tonight? Come on in. Ooh, you got the Ace of Swords just popping right out. Ooh. Defensive. Somebody's standing on business. Quite defensive. But I'm being drawn to the crown. The crown. Defending. Crown, the Ace. Transformation, crown, transform, death, start over. But I'm getting death to the crown. Down with the crown, down with the crown. I don't know why I'm getting down with the crown. I mean, down with the crown. Taking down the crown. I don't know, down with, And the Eight of Pentacles. Taking down the crown. Eight of Pentacles. Somebody's trying to take down somebody who's higher up, higher above them, or somebody that they see that is above them, or that they may think that, or they may see that somebody that they envy, and they're wanting to take somebody down because they envy this person. Because I'm getting like this death card coming in with this fire energy, but I'm getting with, I don't know if you, it's the imagery to me, whereas death card is coming in and it's like wanting to just tear down the crown. But you got, they're sitting there protecting some sort of money. Could be protecting money, protecting wealth, protecting security. But it's like they're sitting in sorrow for some reason, and they're holding whatever's left of what they have and sitting in some sort of sorrow energy. And left moving forward to choose a path, a choice. The Five of Cups, they were left to move on to path, to manifestations, or some sort of trickster energy. Somebody's trying to trick Aries, somebody's trying to trick you or deceive you. Trick you, deceive. Aries, deception. Because the Magician could be representation of trickster energy around you or surrounding you, to deceiving you on choice. Because with this person going down this path, you've got a choice between two cups. This cup, but you're going down this path. Which direction are you going to choose? And you got this trickster energy who's trying to, you got somebody who could be trying to manifest you in, but it could also be somebody who's trying to blind you as well. You got, I did something bad. Somebody did something bad. Go to get married. Oh. Okay, Aries, what else we got for you? I don't want to be pulling a whole buttload of stuff. Okay, Aries, this week, you got release your ex. You're needing to release your ex. This could be you, could be cross-watcher, past life relationship. There could be children involved, and retreat. You're going into some kind of retreat this week. It's time to clear your energy. Or you're releasing the past this week. Could be a past life relationship coming in, or you're releasing your ex. Somebody, either you release your ex, or your past life relationship. This is a past life relationship. Somebody has released their ex. You've released your ex. Maybe something about a past life. Could be children involved. Retreats. Time to disconnect. I'm getting a retreat. Coming in a union. Could be a commitment. I'm seeing the wedding dress. You have known each other before. Somebody is released. Could have been in their head, released. But I'm getting a past life. You've known each other. Something about children, though. Love life is okay. Could be affected by kids for some reason from a past life, past relationship. But you got retreat. There's something about you're going in a retreat, thinking about it. I'm telling you, bottom of the deck, wedding. You see the wedding dress? I'm telling you, there's something about a commitment. What else we got? Got karmic relationship. cut down. Yeah, somebody cut out a karmic relationship. Want to come in, equal give and take, deep affection, return to receive. Oh, it was snake. No more seduction. Teasing, hook up, third party. Third party is done. The snake was the third party. Competition, the other woman. The affection. They're no longer equal give and take. Or giving and receiving to a third party. Or you're not. Aries, you're done. Flip it, switch it, take it as it resonates. The X, again, it keeps coming out long distance. Could have been in a long distance, or you're at an emotional distance with this person. Twin flame. Yeah, you got somebody coming. It could be healing from the past heartbreak. Long distance. Twin flame. Trust the magnetic pull of your twin flame. Secrets. You got wish. Someone you wish for is coming into your life. Alone time. You're taking some alone time. You're on the right path to your twin flame. And there's something about heartbreak. Heartbreak is part of the human experience. Okay, you're healing. Yeah, there's something about secrets. Heartbroken over some sort of secret that's been hidden. Or you are heartbroken over some sort of secret. Maybe some sort of, I'm getting drawn to the flame. Some sort of secret that's been revealed. Let's go over here. Soul ties. You feel connected. Again, with the distance card I got here, somebody's wanting to bridge the gap, close the distance, unfinished business. You have unfinished business. They're confused, and they want to come in and make some sort of commitment. They're unclear where you stand, but they feel like you got some sort of unfinished business. They want you to be a part of their future, Aries, or you do. Again, flip it, switch it. I got, I want to be your slave. What the? Main skin. Okay. Good Lord. That takes the mind to an entire different, like, whew. Aries. Whew. Hey, a little tank. Sorry, not sorry. But this person may be not exactly remorseful. They're trying to avoid some sort of accountability, or may have avoided some accountability. Tried to. Not been sorry about some situation. But I'm getting drawn to the light. Or I'm being drawn to the light. Maybe they were being drawn to the light. They gained some sort of introspection. Or you did. Again, flip it, reverse it. Some sort of truth maybe had been revealed. Or they found some truth within. And with this coming out reverse, it's squad. Close friends. Yeah, I mean, they may have been finding out who's true, who is not. Birds of a feather. Soul tribe. Financial struggle. Why can't I talk? Okay. Financial situations are no longer going to be a factor. It's going to go back in their favor, or your favor, Aries. And you're single and ready to mingle. Woo, look at you. You're single and ready to mingle. Or somebody's going to want to come in and cuff you up. Woo, somebody coming to cuff you up and you're on cloud 9. Emotionally fulfilled, you're ecstatic. Okay, what's lying beneath? What's hidden? Hidden underneath the surface. Underneath. Okay, why am I cards? Okay. We got, oh no. Ooh, it's about to blow. Catches on. Tired of the drama. You're tired of the drama this week. Sick and tired. Destroyed. Shattered, broken. Somebody would got fed up. Or you're fed up. Or your person. Either or. Flip it, switch it. Shattered. Somebody's upset. Actually, no. Nothing's about to blow. Nothing's going to explode. It's because it came in the upside down. It said shit's about to go up in flames. Nope. Could be. This is giving me a union. But this is giving me a religious. Because this is like a Buddhist, Hinduist, whatever, you know. But it's also giving me like a religious union. You don't have to practice that. I don't practice Buddhism, but I mean, to each their own. Religious, you know, y'all do you kind of thing. You could be having some sort of sex this week. That's on you as well. You could be engaging in closeness, extreme closeness this week also. It could just be loving communication. It could just be just getting extremely close this week. It's also giving just also a form of commitment as well, with the two couples coming together like that. Yeah, I see what I say. Freaking bam, private relationship. So it's giving like just a closeness, a unity, a union, a unity coming together. But it's like, it's not like there's no explosion, there's no fire, there's no, where there may have been drama, upset, whatever. There's just like, it's a peaceful coming together, I guess. Aries, so I don't know, maybe you've been going through some shit with you and your person, but it's all coming together. So what does you or your person, like, if there's somebody in your life or around your life that you may be interested in, what do they think about you? Get a draw of cards. If you're not interested in anybody, it's not going to resonate. This won't resonate. Okay, you got, if you ask me, I will say yes. You got the red roses. I really value your opinion and the unique perspective you have to offer. Yes, respect and laughter. You really know how to make me laugh. So it's like you're based on like friendship, positive, friendly. But then I know you're my soulmate. Ooh, so yeah, you guys are your soulmates. It's passionate, but it's friendship. So it's like you kind of got the best of both worlds things kind of going. It's love, passion, and they're very strong feelings, but it's also in the middle. It's the core base of really the friendship. So the way that these two came out on the exterior, but yet in the interior, it's like based in the core friendship. That's actually gives me just almost like a good foundation. Okay, like let's see, Aries, what's blocking some of your relationships this week. Fated to be alone. You feel like you may be fated to be alone or afraid to be alone. Changing them, trying to change someone. So careful trying not to change each other and then not committed. Always chasing or being chased. So maybe a runner chaser dynamic. Could be dealing with a twin flame. Don't have to be. Somebody may not want to be committed or rushing. You got rushing, but I'm being drawn divine timing. The clock. You can't hurry love. The right one is coming in. Perfect divine timing. So some of you may be trying to rush something, rush a commitment, changing or fading. You feel like you have this mindset that you're stuck. Like, I just hell with it. You're like, no, I'm just destined to be alone, and you need to change that mindset. So, all right. Taurus, our bull gang. Let's move on to Taurus. 22 or 23? 23. Taurus. All right, Taurus, what do we got for our bulls? You're, you know what? My papa was a bigger boy, and he was also bald. And when many years ago, I would take my grandma to bingo. I know, bingo. But before my papa passed away, every time I would pick my grandma up to take her to bingo, I would always rub my papa's head and rub his belly for luck. I'd be like, wish me luck, Papa. I gotta rub the Buddha. So I would rub my papa's bald head on top of his head and then rub his belly. And he would get like, he'd start giving me that big old belly laugh. Sometimes we'd win, sometimes we wouldn't. My grandma was normally the freaking bingo winner. And I'll tell you what, my sister was really the lucky one. That girl, shoot. My sister, shoot. That girl got all the damn luck. Alright, Judgment. Awakening. Taurus. I got Judgment is turning in your favor. You've called Judgment on a situation. You got Nine of Wands. Could be slowly moving. You may feel like Judgment is slowly moving. like you're waiting on Judgment to be called on some sort of situation. Others, it's you could be dealing with Aries, Leo, Sag, but it's like you could have went through an awakening, or you're going through an awakening. You went through some sort of self-reflection, tired, exhausted, but you're getting through it. You may feel like there's a door closed on a situation. Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. Feeling stuck. Could be holding back on something this week. Maybe feeling a little insecure. Oh, you're holding back. Maybe trying to feel like you may be stuck. I'm moving forward. Money situation. But the door may have been closed. But slow and steady wins the race is what I'm getting. And maybe kind of like saving up money, financial situation. Been working a lot, saving up money. I don't know, I'm getting it could be a trip, a move. Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. Yeah, you're moving forward, some sort of distance. Could be a trip, a move. Maybe you're starting your own business. But you're setting sail, forward on some sort of new adventure. Or some new venture. Delaney, how are you, darling? Well, that Ace of Wands came back out. It just literally slid right out. So, for your chart. Delaney, you're fine. Tell Shrek to freaking pound salt. Meat, feet, pound salt, give you 50 and, you know. Say, love you, but give me 50. Push-ups, push-ups. All right, you got Queen of Pentacles. Yeah, you're sitting there on your throne with the Emperor. Handling you, taking care of your finances, your money. You got the Knight of Cups. Taurus, an offer. And the King of Swords. You got choices. King of Cups has choices. King of Swords feels like they've been betrayed or stabbed in the back. I had two energies. Five of Wands. Choices. But you may feel like there may be a battle, or there's good choices. How to feel? Actually, you're moving on. You're making an offer. The Knight. Seven of Cups. That's Queen of Pentacles. Taurus. Justice. Emperor. Two of Wands. Lovers. Getting the Lovers. Justice for a love situation. Love dynamic. Somebody's sitting on business, sitting on money, wants, but you're moving on. Emperor, Nine of Cups, Two Wands, passionate. You're passionate about moving on towards the Nine of Cups. King of Swords, Taurus. Taurus. If this is you, I don't know. I don't know who you are in the dynamic. The Knight of Cups or the King of Swords. Feels like, I don't know, defending yourself. But I'm getting like it's stabbed in the back or like betrayed. It's just, the King of Swords is looking down at the crown, like looking down upon the crown. I don't know, are you, Taurus, I don't know, are you the, flip and switch it, are you the cross watcher? Or Taurus, is this you? Y'all know your own dynamics. But you got an Emperor and you got a Queen of Pentacles here. Queen of Pentacles. You're searching for some sort of equal balance, equal give and take, equal justice for a love dynamic. The Emperor here, your Nine of Cups. sitting in despair. Because the look on the face is just like, I wanted that last cup. Okay. All right, Taurus, let's see where you're at. Okay, you got engagement. Your love life is ascending to higher level of commitment, passionate. Someone's wearing, okay, but somebody's wearing a mask. Deception. Maybe hiding. Allow your inner youthful spirit fun. Okay. And free yourself. Are you hiding how you feel? Your passion, it could be hiding your passion, hiding your desire, hiding some kind of, or there could be a third party situation that may have been hidden. Taurus. Flip it, switch it. Because there's something hidden behind the back here. And this being the horns right there, there's something hidden. Is that horns? To me it looks like horns. So Taurus, is that you? The bull horns? But see here, it's being angelically guided to come towards. But there's still something, angelically guided to actually look and see behind what's behind. So this person actually sees what's going on behind the scenes. Taurus, and express your love. For some of you, it could be emotions, feelings, thoughts, whatever is being hidden. Others of you, it could be a third party. It doesn't have to be a person. It could be anything that is coming in between of a situation. Taurus, causing some sort of conflicts. Healing your heart. Heartbreak. Could be some sort of toxicity that you're healing from, as well as the snake. Harms, use, healing boundaries, setting boundaries, healing boundaries. Could be mirroring. Somebody's heartbroken, reflecting, introspection, inner wounds. You could be healing some sort of inner wounds, or your cross-watcher. There's your person, clarity. You're getting some sort of clarity and truth. Revelations, honor. You're protecting money. Could be protecting money. Manifesting, blessings. Key on ring. Abundance. Options. String along. Key. Abundance. Getting clarity and truth about a money situation, financial situation, or you're determined to find out the truth about it. Taurus. That's somebody who may have could have strung you along. Or you're healing from this situation this week. or you have healed from this situation. Take it as it resonates, because it is you healing. Because you gain some sort of clarity. Shrek. I probably have a bit of a darker sense of humor, Shrek. I just don't let it show on here. Transformation. Yay! Tor transformation. Oh, you were like really just like, Taurus, Tor, what'd you go through? You were just like really down in the dumps. You're just like, ugh. Passionate. You were just like, ugh. Connection loves a bridge. Connecting. There's a connection and the door's open. You're not, I don't know, are you transforming? You're wanting to make some move. You're made a new love interest for some of you. But for some connection, the door's open. But make sure you're not being disillusioned. Or there's some sort of illusions that are coming in, causing some sort of, could be causing some sort of doubts. Yeah, imperfections. Causing some sort of doubts about a connection. And this is why maybe it's throwing it from passionate, unpassionate. But you're transforming. You're maybe starting to see the door opening. You're starting, the imperfections, the illusions are being lifted. Others of you, you could be like really all up in your head about something. Again, with that cloud 9, it's giving me cloud 9. You're really in your head thinking, looking forward, ready to take a step through the door. Bridge. I don't know why I'm getting amend, bridge, amend, bridge, amend. What song? You got We Are Who We Are. Yeah, We Are Who We Are. Illusions. That's the song that's on right now. We Are Who We Are. Trust me, people start talking to me, they didn't realize I was still in. Oh, man. Destiny. Free falling. I don't know why. Confused. Could be confused about your destiny, Taurus. You're unclear. Some of you could be unclear about where you stand with somebody else. You're overwhelmed. You're confused. You're overwhelmed. Could be confused, overwhelmed about your destiny, your destined path, where it is that you need to go, where you could be just literally where you should go. Let's put it that way. If you know, you know, like where you're meant to go, where you're meant to be. Yeah, just your destined path, where you're destined to be. And so it's really got you in your head. So, but it's commitment. You got somebody you want a commitment with, but you may be feeling like things are moving a little slow. It's like watching paint dry. Somebody could be coming in like feeling like they didn't give you what you needed, Taurus. They may, you may feel like you've been neglected, or they do. Flip it, switch it, take it as it resonates. Alright, what do we got on? You got Cinderella. Cinderella snapped. Somebody snapped. People pleaser. In the upside down. Oh. Okay. Alright, you got people pleaser. Somebody snapped. And this could have been a people pleaser or somebody who yeah, likes to give to others, or is very much a people pleaser, but they may have just literally snapped. Oh, they sense something and it went viral, or it's going viral, because they were being petty, immature, causing drama. And yeah, they're salty, upset, and their digital footprints, evidence, they're exposed for their behavior. They're exposed for their true their true personality. And this is a group of people, fake friends, two-faced, hidden intentions. Their intentions are being known, being shown, because they're bitter, they're salty, they're upset, they feel like they were wronged, jealous, and they're hiding their emotions and everything behind a mask, and they were projecting that outward. So Taurus could be you, this could be somebody you're dealing with. Flip it, switch it, it resonates. So adulting, there's like a checklist. You know, this maybe you need to kind of keep your shit in check, be mature, just be an adult about things. Maybe needing to keep a checklist. Okay. So I have to behave correct. Well, you know what? Lucky for you, I normally keep it like PG-17 anyway. You know what? And I think I saw another, somebody in the news passed away, or somebody in the industry passed away today as well. Was it today or yesterday? Yeah, somebody was rejected, or you rejected somebody. Either you got rejected, Taurus, or you rejected somebody. And they could be watching you, spying on you, tracking you, or you are them. I flip to switch it, take it as it resonates. I got, or they could be, I just was drawn to climate for some reason. Temperature, could be checking your temperature, gauging your temperature. And I'm also getting 19, or 19.5. Got memories. They're looking back. You could have blocked somebody as well. Or somebody, you're gauging somebody's temperature, feeling somebody out. Could be secrets. It's not all black and whites. Spying, watching. Oh, you got somebody, it's like red light, red light, red light. Red light, blue light, red light, blue light. It's like, be careful. You got somebody watching you, spying on you, hidden behind the scenes, secretly watching you, spying. Could be cop, detective, whatever, spying, watching, gathering some sort of secrets. Taurus, tracking you. You may have blocked this person or rejected this person, or maybe they are doing this to you because you've rejected them. Okay, you're saying goodbye to this entire situation, or you're looking back at all this, Taurus, or you got somebody looking back at this. I need to get out of this energy. This is just like, ugh. In the name of love. Like, you got somebody who's looking back at it like, oh, but I did this and I did this all because I love you. Oh my gosh. That is just like, oh. Oh, wait, you know why? The player got played. Because why? Somebody already knew. And they already expected it. And guess what? Well, they're moving on to a new beginning. It's a love story, baby, just say yes. Ooh, Taurus. Oh, good Lord. Holy crap. Alright. Taurus, let's see. Who your person? If you have somebody that you're interested in, cross watcher, if you're interested in a Taurus, how do they feel about you? Oh. Good Lord. Get up out of that freaking. You got, I'm open to exploring things with you, but I can't make any promises. They're open-minded. Get hot and cold. They're wondering. They're no longer wondering. I wonder if you feel the same way. They know. They're no longer wondering. Why don't they wonder? They know. They're open-minded. They know. To be totally honest, you're not really my type. Not interested. Or maybe they're not. Or you have somebody, flip it, switch it, open-minded. You're not open-minded to this person. So flip it, switch it. You got hot and cold. It's like you're hot and cold with somebody. It's complicated. They're like conflicting feelings. Hot and cold. Okay, I got, nope, here. Got two energies. Okay, you got two. I think we could have a lot of fun together, but I don't see it progressing into something deeper. You got casual. There's so much we can learn. Expanding into love. Casual expanding into love. So much we can learn and totally in love with you. Okay, so you got here it's like hot and cold. So either, yeah, they don't, like, they are no longer wondering how you feel. Like, they're not interested. They're open-minded, but it's hot and cold. Now they're acting like they're not interested. Maybe they know now that you don't feel the same way. They want to explore things with you, but they know you don't feel the same way. And now they're like, yeah, you're not my type. Okay. And then you got here, this person. A lot of fun. You don't see it progressing. But with the blue and red, it's like a hot and cold, casual thing that could be expanding, which the yellow rose is always like a friendship kind of thing. So much more that you're learning from each other, and then it expands into totally in love with you. Oh, Taurus, what the... Y'all got me freaking... What the hell is wrong with your guys' shit today? Taurus. Alright. Y'all are... You got the greatest showman. Welcome. The greatest show. This is the greatest show. I do like this song though. This is the greatest show. Alright, what could be blocking some of y'all's relationships this week? I can't even. Poor Lord. Hiding your feelings. You need to express how you feel to the one you love to see how they feel in return. You're settling. Don't stay with someone who isn't right for you just because it's safe. But it's also giving me as well here. He's like all beastie. I call my daughter beastie sometimes. Where you just act like you're all hardcore on the outside, but yet, again, with the settling. So you're all big, bad, macho. Hardcore, and making sure you're not settling for less than what you deserve. And then, oh, there you go, fated to be alone. And ambivalent, you're acting like nothing matters. So you gave up on love because you think you're meant to be alone. It's not true. Ambivalent. You say you want a lover, but you're not all in. Take time to figure out what you want. You're needing to kind of figure out there's a path here, so too. Like, what do you want? And then not committed. It's always chasing or being chased. You must be willing to commit to one person. So, commitment. There. Whew. I'm getting hot again. Let's get hot. I think I'm gonna I need to turn on some club music. Ooh. Gems. The gossip. Ooh. We got gossip up in here for Geminis. So that's what it is, because what gossip by Manskin. 56:35. Okay, I need a brush. I need to get through these quicker. Three Swords, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, heartbreak, separation, grief. Gemini. Getting over some sort of heartbreak. You gain your strength, courage, confidence, inner power. You're moving fast, moving ahead. Quick decisions. You're making progress. You're getting over some sort of obsession, addiction, toxic, or codependency, and confusion. You're confused. Okay. Aries, Leo, Sag, Devil, Capricorn energy, Leo. on the moon. Could also give me Cancer or Pisces, the moon energy there. You got Three of Swords. You're gaining some strength after some sort of heartbreak, heartache, and you're making some sort of decisions. Fast movement, progress. It's like fast moving progress. Moving away from some sort of either devil energy, demonic evil energies or whatever, or some sort of obsessions. It could also be transformation as well. With the devil, the ending, a new beginning. So it's like you're some sort of ending, moving on to a new beginning. Is what it also gives me. It's like when you're getting over an obsession with the Eight of Wands and the devil coming out together, but you're being like intuitively guided by the moon energy to do it. So 15, 18 could resonate, 3 and 8. And then what was underneath, hidden, was the Wheel of Fortune, fate, positive changes. And then at the bottom of the deck, let me see, what's at the bottom of the deck? You got the Page of Cups. You got the Page of Scorpio. You got dreamer, innocent, inner child, head in the clouds. Your head is in the clouds. What is up with the head in the clouds? Everybody's like, all like, la 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 la, all up in their head. In my head, in my head. All right, Star Lover, how are ya? Aha, you got Build-A-Bitch. So how with the Build-A-Bear shit? You're building a bitch. Sometimes that's how it goes, and that's how it rolls. Like, you could be love and light, but you know what? Sometimes, you know, love and light is one thing, but you know what? When it comes to certain things, there are things called boundaries. Very soon, clearly decide what you want so that it comes to you now. Very soon, heart to heart, you're going to have some sort of conversation, Gemini. You're going to have a heart-to-heart conversation. And you're going to discuss your feelings with somebody. You're letting go of some sort of control issues, Gemini. Aww. You are, or somebody is, and codependency issues, or some sort of addiction or addictive behaviors. Oh, there's not enough attraction or chemistry. And making the effort. Okay, wait a minute. Making an offer is what I'm getting. Unrequited love. It may have you codependent and unrequited love. You're making the effort. Heart-to-heart conversation. You're making the effort. Okay. Very soon. Yeah, you're letting go, control issues, codependency. You let go. Let go. Let go. You're needing to let go, Gemini. And allow the situation to unfold. Could be somebody who was codependent, somebody who didn't love you, equal give and take, unrequited, somebody maybe that you didn't love back, they didn't love you back, and you're willing to make some sort of effort in some sort of situation. Great love is worth taking the steps you're guided to take. You're wanting to have some sort of conversation, though, or they are with you. Maybe they're wanting to come in towards you, but you may not have the same sort of feelings for this person. Or they don't towards you. Take it as it resonates, but this person may be coming in towards you to reach out to you this week. And they're wanting to come in and talk to you. My choice is yours on whether or not you want to, you know, pursue that. But for some of you, you may not feel the same about that person. But they may be wanting to come in and make some sort of offer towards you. From what I saw, like, it was like she had her sights set on something outward, something else. Now, flip it, switch it, could have been, you know, male, whatever. 2 females, 2 males, whatever. Y'all do you. The hell? Wrong cards. Sticking together. It's going down. I'm yelling timber. It's just going down. Something's going down this week for y'all. Something's going down. Ooh, somebody could be going down. Could be a good way or a bad way. Heartbroken. Somebody's heartbroken. Hurt, feeling lost, sad. Gemini, is this you? Could be a person. You cut somebody out. Somebody's heartbroken. Energized. You're feeling energized. You cut somebody out, but you're feeling like energized is what I'm getting. You're needing to reground. Coffee grounds. You're needing to you're energized. You may be feeling like so freaking elevated. Like, so, like, I don't know how to get it. Like, you were like ecstatic about something. I don't know what it is, but you're needing to reground yourself because I'm getting like you're energized with the coffee. Like you're meeting, you could be meeting and talking to somebody. It does say building the friendship, but I'm getting like you're so overly hyped, energized, and just like and you're needing to make sure that you stay grounded. Stability, security. There's growth. Old school. Oh, why did I get like old school? Like literally. Oh, I just literally got that 90s. Why did I get that 90s kind of love? And shut the freaking front door, Gemini. They wanted commitment. Or Gemini, are you wanting to make a commitment? Stop. A partnership, a union. Now, the engagement ring doesn't necessarily have to be, you know, you could be getting proposed to. Happy, joy. But you're coming together. It could be the honeymoon phase. Could be wanting to make a commitment. Could be a commitment ring in some, you know, getting a gift, like commitment ring. Some of y'all could be literally getting engaged. I'll be putting away. Ooh, super bass. You're gonna have, I'm telling you, somebody's heart's gonna be just like, oh, you're gonna be like so like high, your head is gonna be like in the sky, you're just be like, oh, like boom ba boom, boom ba boom, boom ba boom. Together. Wish fulfillment together. Avoid rushing to fill. Okay, make sure that you are seeking, you're not moving into a situation just to fill some sort of void. But with this here, it's like, hold on, yeah, an offer. Like a window of opportunity has been opened for an offer, a proposal. A commitment. Shut the front door. Not closed. Heartbreak. Wish fulfillment. Someone you wish for is coming into your life. Ooh. Somebody wanted wish fulfillment, hoping you would be together. They wanted a commitment, but that door is being closed. And they're hurt. Because with the star, this is like, yeah, a wish. They wanted this wish of you being together. I wanted this offer. With the split down the middle, Gemini, you could have been split down the middle about this. But here, it's like, doors closed, somebody's heart broke, but this is a wish. How about over here? Twin flame. Relax. Celebrate. Yeah, over here, somebody wanted a higher level commitment, wedding, the door's being closed, their heart broke. Because someone you wish for is coming in your life. Here, you've been manifesting a wish fulfillment together, making an offer. Twin flame, relaxed celebration. Because whatever it was, the door was closed out, the cycle was closed out, the door was closed. Person's heartbreak is part of the human experience. It'll pass. Or you may have closed out the cycle. New person coming in. This is going to be different stories. This could all be one story as well. You're closing the cycle out of one situation, and then it's just all kind of wrapping around together. Industry, baby. We got industry, baby. Okay, let's flip it over to here. All the cold air waves are woo. Hey, Khalil, how are you tonight? Oh, you know what? Let me fix this. Make sure I'm not missing. Got space. Needed some time to think. You were indecisive. Healing from some wounds. Gems. I got a reunion. We'll always come back to each other. Confused. You weren't clear about where you stood. There's some revelations come to light about a runner. You don't want to run anymore. You miss your inside jokes, and you feel the absence of this person, Gemini. You feel the absence. You may have ran, or somebody may have walked away from you. And you're feeling the absence, or this person is left looking back, thinking you are this week, reminiscing. But, yeah. I'm getting kind of a sad energy. Nice. It's like, it's a mix of bittersweet, almost. It's like bittersweet. It's like you're excited and happy, but it's bittersweet. Workplace affair. Okay. Somebody you could work with, practicing taking care of mirroring, a mirror. But this is like a mirror. Shady, hiding behind a mask. The cuffs are off. Thug. Somebody acting like a whole ass clown. Jackass. Under pressure. And trying to make a decision. Right time. Self-love. Illusion. Fairy tale. I'm getting the illusion about practicing self-love. Trapped. Shady. Hiding behind a mask. They didn't want to be locked down. Didn't want to be trapped. Ashamed. Guilt. Embarrassed. In the wrong. Feeling ashamed, but they no longer feel ashamed. Spiritual gifts. Somebody who's spiritual gifts could be feeling like a whole jackass, a whole clown. Could be going into kind of seclusion, meditating, gain some sort of insight, some perspective. Knowledge. It could be I'm also getting here as well, some of you could be elevating, releasing and letting go of being trapped, the entrapment. Letting go of the shame could send you into like this higher elevation as well. An ascension, and releasing and letting go of illusions of being entrapped and shamed can cause you to raise your vibration, your elevation, learning lessons, etc. Just okay, Kalu? Aw, I hope you'd be doing better than okay. I hope you start feeling amazing. Alright, yeah, somebody's in their head, knowing they've screwed up, messed up. Broke something, destroyed something. Check yourself. Either they're wanting to put the pieces back together, or they're gaining some sort of insight, some sort of information. Somebody's investigating, putting the pieces of the puzzle together. Envy, watching. Somebody's watching, knowing they messed up. The hater. Why am I? Because of a contract. They destroyed a contract. A union. Shattered. This could be somebody Gemini, hater. You've got somebody who is around you, who is upset, pissed off. This person this may not be you. Hating on you. Envious. Got somebody envious. Watching in the shadows, background. But the contract, they don't hate. It's like they don't hate nothing about you. Ooh, they could be suffering some sort of... Now, this could be you, this could be them. They're tired of the drama. They're sick of it. Or you're sick of it. Whoever's envious, sick of drama. They could be suffering through some sort of some sort of financial situations. Or somebody's getting investigated. Or maybe they were trying to find out about your financial situations. what you do with your money, how you make your money. Take it as it resonates. I don't know. Alright, Gem-Dems, if you have somebody in your life, somebody you're interested in, or cross-watcher if you're interested in a Gemini, what do they think of you? Oh, you got right here. Hey, you. Okay, you got girlfriend, Avril Lavigne. Hey, you. I don't like your girlfriend. Somebody don't like your girlfriend, Gemini. If you got a girlfriend, Gemini, somebody don't like her. Hey, you. I don't like your girlfriend. I don't know. Okay, you got secrets. No more secrets. So, there are so many feelings I want to share. Somebody wants to hide secrets from you. Try to hide secrets from you. Okay, you got the blue. My heart isn't open to anyone because of how I was hurt in the past. Okay. You're incompatible, heartbroken, special, and boundaries. Okay. So whoever's up in your space, like, they know you're special. They know that you're unique, but they got their boundaries up to you. The thornies. And now they're cold. So you got somebody who's cold towards you, and they're not interested, and they're being secretive. Or maybe you know their secrets because the secrets are like, it's in reverse. Or maybe you see through them. Flip it, switch it. Take it as it resonates, but yeah, it's... Here, it's kind of like with the red and the blues, it's like they do care for you, but yet they're... Okay, with this being on the outside, they're passionately have these romantic feelings for you on the exterior, but interior, they are like cold-hearted. This is like cold-hearted. On the exterior, they're like, oh yeah, I love you, da 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 da. On the exterior here, passionately with the thornies, like these thornies, it's just like, now it's like prickly, and anything and anyone around you, it's just like, or around them, it's just like they are going to get stung, and yeah, they're really closed off. And this person, to me, whoever this is, really needs to heal. Because with this being this center cold, it's like they shut off their heart chakra. They just really closed down big time. So I don't know. They've closed. They may even close coming toward you. But this is just how this person who's in your energy is feeling right now. Okay. We got Britney Spears. Hit me, baby, one more time. I don't really read these. Okay, getting hurt. All love comes with the risk of losing it. Don't be afraid to floss. Take a chance. You got a fear of loss. Yeah, there's that fear of loss. You're giving too much. This is balance. You may be afraid to kind of be knocked off kilter. Knocked off balance. You're depleted because you give too much. You need a balance, give and take. You're wanting equal give and take. You're wanting equal balance. And you may be like, I'm not going to find anybody who's going to give me that equal give and take. So you're being guarded. You're lonely because you're so aloof. Trust others and let them into your heart. And then they're playing games. You don't need to play games to keep the right one interested in you. So, you know, I don't know, Gemini, this could be you playing games. This could be them playing games. There could be, you know, somebody, you're just like, I'm not in a freaking playing games. Playing stupid games. You know, play stupid games with stupid prizes. And you're just like, yep, go fly a freaking kite. I'm good. Like, yeah, I don't want to play games. Not into games. I'm not into getting my heart broke, my heart hurt. I'm good. I'm good with all that. I really am. So, alright, I'm going to take a short break. It's got to be a bit of both. Got to be a bit of both. Alright. So, let me go ahead. So, before I get to my Cancer babies, my Cancers, I'm going to go ahead and take a break. So, go ahead and enjoy the intermission. And I will be right back. Alright, let's get back at it. Let me fix my camera there for a minute. Jason, welcome back in. Welcome back. Well, me welcome back, but you welcome in. Alright, and just in time for Cancer. My Krabby Patties. Okay, let me see, not say Krabby Patties. Probably kind of mean, right? Alright, Cancer, Cancer. 129.50. 129.50. Let me freaking write it correct. Actually, let's go 130. 130.00. 130.00. You got, well, you still got Britney Spears on. Give me some, hit me, baby, one more time. Okay, that's the end. Alright, what's next? Jumpin'. Pitbull and Lil Jon. Oh, you know what? That song, Jump Around, came on earlier. I was rocking out in the car with my daughter earlier. I was like, give it. I gotta have both hands on the wheel. Both hands on the wheel. She's like, hands on the wheel? What do you mean hands on the wheel? She's trying to grab the wheel. I was like, no, I mean, I gotta have my hands on the wheel. I can't just be like, jump around in my car. Okay, Ace of Wands, Aries, Leo, Sag, passionate, new initiative, inspired. You're inspired? What you inspired for, Cancer? Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, sleepless nights. Okay. Burning heart, burning flames, breaking point. You reach some sort of breaking point. Hiding, lying, deception of some sort of lies, deception. Ace of Cups. Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio, your new love feelings, you're having an awakening. Intuition, spirituality. Went through lost, disappointed, disappointed, blinded to love. And then I've got you're manifesting willpower. Resourceful. The Magician card. You're manifesting. But this is also giving as well, because I know the Magician card came out a little earlier, but this right here, it's giving power. You're really putting forth into the universe exactly what it is that you want. You're gaining your power back, your strength. Jumping, 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 jumping. Jumping, jumping. What are you jumping for? Ready to jump. Ready to take a jump. Jumping. My cards are jumping. Why are my cards jumping? What the hell are you jumping for? Finance and career. Okay, okay, romantic feelings. Your feelings are real and worth exploring very soon. You're looking at your finances and career situation. They are affecting your love life. but you're looking at some sort of romantic situation, and you're deciding on what it is that you clearly decide what you want so that it comes to you now. And you're wanting to have some sort of heart-to-heart conversation and let go of control issues. Allow the situation unfold naturally. And codependency. Addictions are affecting your romantic life. So there's some codependency issues and your retreat. Commitment. Because I did say, I know in the, I don't know whose read it was. Was it Taurus that came out? Gemini? I don't know whose read it was. But the wedding dress and the wedding dress and the, thing, but we got retreat. This could be the one. You retreated from, not the one, codependency. Retreated from, not the one, retreat. Not the one, retreat. This could be the one. You've already met the romantic partner you seek. So you retreated from not the one. Retreated from not the one, retreated. You got, I hope. You have hope. Hope and dreams. Codependency. You're letting go of control issues. You got past life relationship. Letting go, retreat. Past life relationship. I might put so many of these. Closer. Get the hell up out of your business. I don't need to be all up in your business. Alright, what else we got for Cancer? Well, it's sticky. Whatever it is, it's a sticky situation because my cards are sticking. Cards are sticking. Okay, what else we got for your Cancers? Coffee. You're energized. Meeting, talking, feeling elevated, building a friendship. Date. You want to get back out there, meet somebody new, or you're dating, online dating, setting a date. Okay, maybe you were meeting and talking. You felt energized, excited, getting back out there, or chatting, talking. But right here with the upside down, it's like there was no equal give and take in this situation. And your ship sailed. Cutting ties, moved on, key on a ring, poker face, a key, the key. Ship sailed, you're moving on. Weighing your options, possibly a poker face, ace. Taking a chance, taking a gamble. Passionate, chemistry, somebody you have chemistry with, or burning desire, but you need to ground yourself. Soulmate, life partner, soul contract, somebody you have soul contract. Self-worth, did shadow work. You're looking at pictures, you're missing somebody, and you're wanting to make new memories. And bottom of the deck, twin flames. Yin yang, union, polar opposites, complement. You're like wanting to hold on. Polar opposites. Freaking. It's... Cancer, your song is Choose Your Fighter. Oh God, can't even. The WTF moment right now is just like, I can't even. Freaking Okay, sorry. Phone's clear. True love. Cancer. Okay. Two Cancers. Look at you, Cancers. Deep and enduring true love. Wish fulfillment. A friendship based on friendship. Connection is based on friendship. All up in your head. In dreams. Avoid settling for less than you deserve. Transformation. The X. Closure. Okay. Wish. Friendship. Dreams. Settling. Transform. Closure. Heartbreak. Celebrate. I think I did this, I literally did this spread. Didn't I do this? I did this, who did I do? What did I do this for? I did this nurture. Because it was like almost split down the middle. Relax, nurture, there's secrets in the friendship. You're all up in your head about a situation, but there's a window of opportunity opening. You were settling, or you were looking down, there's trust. Not trusting. Sparks are flying, butterfly, transforming. Together. Toxic. Individual. You're becoming individuals. You're an offer, celebrating an offer. Heartbreak. It's like heartbreak. Individual. Your clothes, some type of toxic cycle. The X. Sparks are flying. Transforms. You underwent some sort of transformation. Sparks. Something could have caused some sort of dispute, argument. Something within you ignited. Cause some sort of transformation within you. I have pulled so many cards out. But I know I did this kind of spread in one of the other ones. No, it's not giggles time. Not yet. I don't want to. Not going to. I don't feel like it. A little bit kind of the... Cut that. Okay. You let go, separated from somebody that you, Cancer, this is you, or flip it, switch it, somebody that you were in some sort of connection with, commitment with, some sort of dynamic with, and I'm sorry, but there was seduction. There's some sort of third-party situation going on. Mirroring. You were mirroring. Okay. You let go. You let it go. You let it go. You let it go. But you're mirroring. There's seduction in the middle. There's split. You're mirroring. Inner wounds. You're feeling some sort of inner wounds. Either this week or this is what you went through. Separated. You're mirroring your separation. Bitter. You're missing. Looking back. New beginnings. Transformation. Again, transformation. Putting an ending, a new beginning. Resentment, trigger, perception. the ending for your perception of karmic relationships. You're letting go, getting back out there, meeting somebody new. Happy, enjoying each other, honeymoon phase. You're gaining or giving clarity of truth. Phoenix rising. New phase, rekindle, renew, regrowth. You're changing your mind, rising from the ashes. Look at you, Cancer, rising from the ashes. That's that transformative energy. You got, that's what I want. That's what I want. So this week, you're figuring out or know what it is that you want. You got guilty. I feel pain from the damage it caused. So could be you moved away from a situation, feeling guilty about it. With the balloons, the hot air balloons, kind of gives me that floating away, moving away. So feel guilty about kind of like free floating, just kind of floating around. It's like, like whatever. Secrets. Guilty about secrets. I haven't told you everything. Guilty about some secrets. You feel guilty about secrets, knowing it caused some sort of damage between you and somebody else, and knowing that it's caused some sort of conflict. You're both upset, hurting, chaser, damage. Choose a chaser, or yeah, who is a chaser? Actually, the chaser's like, you know what? The hell with it. I'm done. You know, they're done chasing. They're hurt. They're upset. They're like, I'm not going to chase anymore. And now you or they want some sort of forgiveness. They can't get over it. They're left confused. Now don't know where to stand, and you're feeling the absence, and know that the way you love can never be matched. So they see you as irreplaceable. Alright, Cancer, let's move on. Hey Antoinette, how are you? That might be why I'm feeling kind of like, No. Might be partly why I'm feeling kind of, I know the moon phases kind of get to me. I'm a moon baby. Okay, you ready to go flying? Flying? Too late? Maybe you feel too late. Bad romance? Oh. Pop the question. Too late for a commitment? Too late to make an offer? Too late? They're looking out. They miss you. Getting they see your true colors or your true worth, true value, true value, true value. There's a paint store, True Value. Is it true? No, True Value is not the paint store. It's a hardware store. I know they used to carry paints and stuff. So True Value is, you're seeing the True Value, and it's like kind of like beating themselves up a bit now. Want to bring justice to a situation because I'm being drawn to the balance. I want to bring some sort of balance to a situation. For some of you Cancers, there could be some sort of legal issues going on. Doesn't have to be. There could. There could be divorce involved. Don't have to be. Some sort of criminal situation. Child support, traffic. secret accounts. They could be looking you up, watching you, or just even going back again with that whole, like, looking back on things. Why am I getting, like, they fled the scene, keeping a promise? They ran away from the scene? Like the scene of the crime. It's like, what I'm getting. Keeping a promise. Check yourself. They don't want to hear it. They're confused. I'm getting keeping tabs, but they're putting the pieces together. A promise. Keeping a promise. Somebody's kept a promise. Or trying to keep a promise. With a runner. And I'm getting justice for a runner. And somebody's confused. Oh, somebody's all up in their head, real upset. Wanting maybe afraid that somebody doesn't want to. They're in their head, want to know if you want to start something up, maybe wanting to keep a relationship on the down low, keep it low key. They want to know if you want to start something new, but maybe they're wanting to come in with some sort of offer. Some of you, they may want to keep it hidden behind the scenes. Some of you, you know, you may be kind of like, yeah, I don't want to hear that. I don't want to keep it low-key. Like, you're like, yeah, no, I don't want to hear that. If you have somebody you're interested in Cancer or cross watcher, if you're interested in a Cancer, what are they? These are kind of like what they're thinking or their feelings, emotions, dynamic between you two. Influences. I think you're great, but I'm worried about what other people would think. Boy, you're the person I want to do life with. I relate to you on so many levels. You're like-minded. Don't take this personally, but my heart belongs to someone else. Oh, let's see. There's only 3. I only take 3. 3, 3, and 3. There's normally 3, 3, and 3. 3. Taken, in love. Okay. what y'all got. I don't really see you in a romantic way. In love, invisible. Okay, wait a minute. Okay, influences, my person. Casual, secret. A secret. Okay, relate to you. I think we could have a lot of fun, but I don't see it progressing into something deeper. This one is like they're conflicted, friends, passionate, love. It's just like all over the place here. Like-minded, casual, secret, hidden, influential. But here, it's like, don't take it personally, but my heart belongs to somebody else. They're totally in love with you. They don't see you, and then it's like invisible. They don't see you in a romantic way. My alone time is precious, and I honestly prefer my own company. So it's like they're being cold, but yet they love you. Like, they prefer their solitude. What the hell, Cancer? That's a WTF. What the y'all got, I don't know if like this wants to go here, because this kind of almost like wants to go here. Like you got two. Like you got one who's like, yeah, that's your person, and one, or like you feel like you could do life with that person. You relate to that person, but it's casual. And you got somebody who you're in love with, but you're cold to that person, but you know you're taken. Oh, I don't freaking Cancer, what the hell? Alright, what's blocking some of your relationships this week, Cancer? Aw, I missed it. 11/11. Sorry. Kind of zoned in, focused on the read, y'all. Sorry, I get so tuned in. Alright. Oh, I missed making my wish. I don't really make too many wishes, though. Retreating. Your fear of being hurt has made you retreat. It's time to get out and try again. You're retreating. You're going into hermit mode. You need to get out there. Quiet. Yeah, again, quiet. Walking away. You leave too quickly when things get challenging. Stay and try to work it out. Okay. Not compatible. You don't really believe there's a match for you. Have an open mind. That was that open mind. I did see that open minded. Tolerating abuse. Any kind of abuse is not okay. You deserve someone who treats you well. Keep that in mind, Cancer. No kind of abuse is okay. None whatsoever. Do not tolerate any kind of freaking abuse. Judgments. Don't be too quick to count someone out. Be open and give them a fair chance. You may be judging somebody. Be judgmental. Yeah. Maybe being too judgmental for whatever reasons. You could be even judging yourself too harshly. So don't do that. If you're judging yourself too harshly, do definitely I am affirmations. If you're judging others, yeah. I don't like doing that judging others thing. We shouldn't do that. It's not up to us to judge. It's not our job to pass judgment onto others. At least that's how I see it. But any kind of judgment whatsoever, it's not our job. That's Creator's job, God Almighty, not on us. All right, Leo, 159. All right, Leo. What do we have for our Leos? Ooh, you got major luck. Ooh, major luck. Leo, who are you making turn around and look? Well, I think I even said it in JoJo's chat. It must be the whole Gen X thing in me. I don't know. It's that whole dilly-gaff. Do I look like I give a flying, I really don't. I don't give a rat's ass what anybody thinks. I do my thing. I am who I am. And if they don't like it, they can kiss my ever-loving ass. It is what it is. I do what I do. There's a reason why I do what I do. And if they don't like that reason why I do what I do, they can talk to God directly, talk to them themselves. So, and ask him why. Ask God why I do what I do. If they got an issue, look up. Okay, Aries, Leo, Sag. You got the 10 of Wands. You're burdened. You're stressed. You're upset. Anxious. You feel burnt out. Worn down. Feel like some sort of doors have been closed upon you. Could be feeling... I don't know. What are you? Limited. You're limited on some sort of situation. Or you feel like something, you feel like you're being held back. Held back from what? From what? Oh. Heated. You're hot. Hot. Here's Leo, Sag, Taurus, Virgo, Cap. What do you got? We Will Rock You. Ooh. Oh, this was on Knight's Tale, too. I mean, I know the song has been in many other movies, but that gives me a Knight's Tale at the beginning of it. But somebody is impulsive, could be acting impulsive, immature, could be wanting to come in swiftly. Also quickly. Heated. Or wanting to bring, I'm getting also wanting to bring balance. Maintaining some sort of balance, equal balance, give and take, closing out some, or closing out a cycle on something that may have been kind of a very rocky situation. And then moving away. It could be causing some sort of, if you're moving away from this dynamic or this situation, it could cause, you may feel, somebody may have closed the doors on you, like you're being blocked. You may feel like opportunities are being closed off to you because you moved away from the situation, or you may have been blocked and so you're heated about it. You may be wanting to come back, move back towards that situation bring in some sort of balance. I don't know if you're wanting to make amends, apologies, Leo, or somebody's wanting to come in towards you to make some sort of amends or apologies upon it. Just, you know, because they're recognizing that maybe some sort of patterns and behaviors were not okay. And maybe wanting to start out fresh and new. Maybe some sort of lessons have been learned with this World card here. Lessons have been learned. And you've achieved some sort of higher perspective, higher knowledge, higher wisdom. You may have also went through a, could have been like a dark night of the soul for some of you. I've got Carrie Underwood on right now, Blown Away, where it's like you're letting the past go, letting bygones be bygones in a sense. Although Carrie Underwood's like Blown Away, that song is just like, it's like a tornado comes in and just swoops it all away. Not exactly, but kind of, sort of. Playfulness, recapturing romance, allowing your inner, you're gonna be fun. Could be somebody new, or not new. Oh yeah, it could be somebody new. Releasing your ex. It could be an ex of yours. Could be somebody who could be an ex of yours that you're having some kind of playful communication with, coming back around. With the release your ex. Yeah. Some of you have let this ex go, and so you're like, yeah, alright, healing family issues. Yeah, that dark night. That's what I'm getting. You've healed some sort of family issues. Your love life benefits as you forgive your parents. You've forgiven. And you're calling in your soulmates. Commitments. You're ready for some sort of commitment. Your honeymoon stages. Your heart is opening up. Enjoys the bliss of holiday time together. Could be making some sort of travel plans, boat travel plans, some sort of commitment, calling in your soulmate. You're like calling your person in, ready to make some sort of commitment, some sort of travel plans very soon. Make sure you clearly decide what it is that you want. Not my monkeys. Not my monkeys. Not my monkeys. But we're gonna behave here. Cause I just gonna behave. You're wanting to bridge the gap. Individual, be wary of possessive partners. Maintain your individuality. Okay, your connection. You're wanting to build a connection. but still maintain your individuality. Oh, you don't want to be alone though. Oh, look at y'all, look at y'all. Ooh, Leo, and it's time, divine timing. Okay, baggage. Okay. Time to let go of the baggage. Relax. Friendship. Okay, you know what? Every relationship, FYI, just so you know, comes with baggage. You know, yes, you're going to have to let it go. I mean, there's gifts. I mean, as far as let go and not bringing that into your relationship, gifts. Love's greatest gift is the ability to truly understand. But you have to understand that there is certain aspects that you can't, there's certain things like you just, it is what it is. You can't just let things go. Like this baggage, like you could have kids, you could have, you know, I don't know. Some people may take care of elderly parents, you know, or disabled parents, or just disabled adult children, you know, or disabled, crap, hell, I don't know. There's like aunts and uncles, or, you know, I don't know. But there's some things, you know, outside that they may have to actually, you know, care for, you know, and, or there's just things that you are just going to have to deal with, you know, in a relationship that just come along with it. And it's just like, you know what, can you handle everything that entails coming along with that person? So yeah, baggage, you're going to have to, like, can you do it? Baggage and all. I mean, but yes, when a lot of readers and a lot of people are like, oh, you gotta let go of all the baggage. Let it all go before you go into this relationship. When you're talking about unpacking all that baggage, a lot of that is like all the unhealed crap and all that. You know what? Yeah, we get that. You know, let all that crap go. You know, but sometimes, you know, this is just like, there's some things where it's just like, you know what? It's not like you're gonna be like, you're gonna leave your, you know, kid behind. Sorry, you know, your parents, they kind of come, they're along with the package, you know. They're part of everything. Just how it goes. You just gotta love it as a whole package deal. And if you can't, you know, then on to the next, I guess, right? Hi, gun guy. How are you doing, hon? Yes, Jason. Yes, baggage. Oh, wait. Yep, got the baggage. Everybody's got it. I mean, and honestly, everybody's got a past, too. You know, and the past is the past. I mean, shit. Chemistry. I've never felt the passion this intense. Okay, you're thinking about past chemistry with somebody. Leo. You're thinking. Okay, what we're thinking. I don't know if I want to get into your mindset, Leo. Do I really want to get in your daydreaming? But you know what? The both of you, it came out sideways. The both of you are thinking about each other. Right? Who doesn't? Okay, both of y'all are feeling neglected. You're both like, this shit's going so slow. Look at it. You're both like, it's like watching paint dry. What the, like, okay. I failed to give you what you need. So both of you may feel like you both failed to give each other what you both. Like you're both reflecting. You're both looking back at each other. And you're both kind of like thinking back. You both see it. You both know. You both realize. You're both in each other, your heads. because this is like coming out. Somebody was being dishonest. Somebody's trying to reach out. They want a reunion. Realize that you always come back to each other. The chaser. And unsatisfied. The person. Chaser, of course, wants the reunion. The dishonest is not happy. Or somebody's reaching out. And again, yeah, sideways came out. Well, hit the back. Somebody hit the back. Things didn't go the way I planned. So it's like maybe unexpected outcome. Either you or they didn't expect things the way to unfold this week, the way things are unfolding, or maybe there may be people around you. So either you or them or people around you, or you got somebody maybe behind the scenes watching and they're like, no. I don't know, Leo, what you got going on? Leo. My little lions. Oh, I don't want to do that one. Absolutely good. Good guy. How are you? All right, Jason, it might be time. We're getting close. It's not quite there yet, but we're getting there. We're getting close. Close to giggle time. Okay, shady. Hiding behind a mask. Ooh, somebody acting shady. Shady, and they're acting fake and busy. You know what I'm getting here, though, too? Somebody's watching you mold yourself, reform yourself. But they're hiding as you recreate yourself. Leo. You may have felt like you were stuck and trapped, but you are no longer. You're saying goodbye. Like hell to the nah. Spiritual gifts. You are becoming enlightened. You're like, no. You are no longer disillusioned to the entrapment. And you are recreating yourself. Who you are. You may have once held onto some certain belief systems or whatever, hidden behind some sort of mask. And because of this mask, it kept you trapped from being able to mold into who it is that you want to be. And you were removing this mask. You're like, goodbye to this mask. You were dropping it. And by doing that, you are becoming freer, bolder, empowered, stepping into that power of yours and recreating you. And by doing that, you are gaining more insight and enlightenment, and you're standing truer and more into your power. You're elevating, leveling up. You badass bitch, you. Look at you. Oh yeah. Get it, Leo? You know, it's 525. 525. 25. 525, 25. It's 52. 5225. Today's date. And mean add the little 0, but I say little. It's just an itty bitty 0. Just an itty bitty 0. Just a little one. Ooh, red lipstick saints. Somebody could be seeing you as being all sexy. Sexy. Or announcement. Revealing. Recording. Oh, why am I getting throwing out the trash? Oh shit. Oh God. That popped in my head. Envy. Somebody could be trying to gain some sort of information, or somebody's spying. Somebody that kept a secret, or keeping you a secret. Okay, hold on. What the? Kept you a secret. Leo. Envy. Somebody envies you, Leo. Or flip it, reverse it. Flip it, sweep it. Somebody is an envy. Putting on a show. Tired of the drama. Okay, somebody was in a spotlight. Tired of the drama. Bad choice. They're letting go of somebody. Leo. Oh. Okay, you're making my head hurt. Keeping quiet. Studying, watching you. They're studying and watching you. Maybe trying to find out information to see if you're involved with somebody else. If you're with anybody else. Because with this promiscuous card, like, are you screwing with somebody else? Are you sleeping with somebody else? Quietly, hidden. But whoever this is like envious. They've gained some sort of like document, like they've been spying. Fake friends, creating fake friends. But they're envious. I'm getting out of it. I'm getting out of it. I don't give a shit. Leo, this is all on you. Y'all, you're hurting my head. Give me a headache. All right. much shit, too much drama for you, Leo, going on. Way too much drama. Too much shit. All right. It's not the energy I want to be in. Let's get it. Leo. Is there somebody in your life that is interested in you, or that you're interested in? What are your feelings, or their feelings for you? Or cross-watcher. So, let's go ahead and see what the feelings are for you. Three cards. I don't have feelings for you, but I don't want to hurt your feelings either. They're polite with you, Leo. You have somebody in your energy that's polite. Okay. You got influences. I think you're great, but I'm worried about what other people would think. And then you've got secret. It's not a secret, whatever this is. So many feelings I want to share. Like they're not shy about opening up. It says, but I'm shy about opening up. Like, it's not a secret. Like, they're polite to you. They think you're great. You're influential, but it's kind of like, it is complicated. They're conflicting feelings. Like, they're kind of romantic in a way, but it's complicated. But in a sense, it's like not a secret that it's complicated, Leo. It's complicated. It's complicated. Isn't it always complicated? You've got plate, not your type. Maybe there could be more, but they don't want to jeopardize a friendship. And then you got respect. They respect you. It's not a secret that this person really respects you. They value your opinion and unique perspective. And they just don't want, they maybe not want to jeopardize a friendship with you, Leo. And they're just not interested. They're polite and not interested. So, Leo, it might be who you have in your energy. Or flip it, switch it. Now, what is blocking some of your relationships this week? Too much work. You tell yourself it's too much work, but it's really an excuse to not get involved. Try to keep too busy to avoid mixed signals. You don't let others know you're interested. Flirt and be approachable. Getting crumbs. It could be breadcrumbing. You're getting breadcrumbed, or they are. Or you're giving it. Whatever. You deserve more crumbs of affection. Wait for the one who adores you. And then fear of loneliness. You stay in bad relationships because you're lonely. Be okay being with yourself, and then burned out. You feel emotionally burdened out right now. Retreat and recover before continuing. Retreat, recover. Again, you may feel like it's too much work, or you're getting like mixed signals, like you don't know. You just don't know. You don't know. I just don't know. All right. Virgo. There you go. What you got? Evacuate the dance floor. Oh, Virgo. Evacuate the dance floor, because they, bitches, here I come. All right. 228:10. Say clear it out, because here I come. Grand entrance. No introductions needed. Is that what it is, Virgos? Hells yeah. Normally that's an Aries thing. Shit. Virgo's like, here I come. Alright, Virgo. What we got for you, Virgos? Don't stop. Come on. Hold on. Let me turn up my sound real quick. Because I need some pump me up music in my head. I might have to take a leave or something. Page, Aries, Leo, Sag, excitement and extrovert, energetic and fearless. Page, you're excited. We're so excited, Virgo. What are we so excited for? Okay, why are we so excited? I like this. Okay. Burn the house down. Okay, your song is burn the house down. What the hell are we burning down? Burn that bitch down. What are we burning down? Tear it down. Burn it down. What are we burning down? Leaving behind. Yep. Burning it down, leaving it behind. You're moving forward. You're like full freaking speed ahead. Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. You're Zero Sag, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. You're like, yep, let's go. You just burnt whatever it was down to the ground. Take it out of the rain. Boom, boom, boom. I don't know. Page of Pentacles. You got Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. Planning for your future. You got the King of Pentacles. I don't know why I literally split it like this. King of Pentacles, Queen of Cups. Page of Wands, Six of Swords, Page of Pentacles. Okay, you got Queen of Cups. Passionate, warmth, healer. Supportive and okay. He's protective. He's being okay. Moving forward, Virgo, planning for some sort of secure future for yourself. Okay, I'm getting, you've left something behind. Later on this week, you're making some sort of plans. Now, I don't know, you're just looking beyond. It could be travel, involved, looking out into the distance. It doesn't have to be, it could be, for some of you. Whatever it is, you're excited about it. It could be a project, job. I mean, hell, some of y'all could have freaking just quit a job and you're just like, you know what? You know, I'm starting a new business, I'm doing my thing, and you know what, I'm just super excited about it. And you're focused on like your future goals and what it is that you're wanting to do. You close the book on some old chapter and you're moving forward to start a new story, a new beginning, and rewriting it, or make maybe a new story. Would you go on about your business? And then you got, yeah, you're focusing on, some of you are focusing on work, family, and your own stability. Others of you, there could be two separate, could be worried about protecting some sort of situation though too. Could be protecting your money, protecting your finances, protecting your family. I'm getting like also here with the Queen of Cups and the King of Pentacles, I'm also getting like there is a very compassionate, a very emotional, like supportive energy between you and another person here this week. Coming in. Again, like you got like literally every freaking sign on the board. So it's the King of Pentacles, Three of Swords. Heartbreak and pain. Yeah, okay, and that's where I was getting the leaving behind. Going through some sort of heartbreak, separation. Queen of Cups, Nine of Wands. Tower, my way. Change, chaos, I can't even freaking talk. Again, with all of the signs, pretty much. You're defending. You're standing your ground. Went through some heartache, heartbreak, and now you're protecting. Virgo, because these are, I'm getting two different energies here now, because it could be a different story. Two different energies. Went through some sort of tower moment. Some sort of chaos, argument, fight, whatever. You're standing, you've defended yourself, you're protecting yourself, stood your ground. It's causing some sort of heartache, heartbreak, or could have dealt with Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, Aries, Leo, Sag. Could have been, you know, third party situation, doesn't have to be. Something came in the middle of situation. But now you are protecting yourself. And now this could be somebody who has a child, doesn't have to. Or it could be a pet parent, could be a plant parent, could be, it doesn't matter. Like you could just, whatever. But you're worried about, this person's worried about protecting their assets or protecting their security, protecting themselves. Couldn't just be their state of mind, or they're worried about protecting something. Okay, the Queen of Cups here. Got Aries, Leo, Sag, Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio. There's somebody who may feel like that they're in competition, but they are angry, aggression, tension, but they're gaining some sort of introspection, or they're reflecting, or they shone a light, or something that was in the dark has come to the light. Or they may feel like they're, this person, they're needing to go in to heal. This is what they were doing. They may have been a healer of some sorts, use their intuition, but they may have also felt like tired, kind of closed off a bit with the turtle shell. Like they were Kind of hear like they're doing everything that they could to try to stay afloat, keep their emotions hidden away, trying to stay afloat with that turtle mode. Try to keep their emotions hidden away. But the thing is like it all like came to light. Like with the stitches that were on the mouse, it all kind of like the stitches came undone in a way. So somebody could have very much speaking from a very wounded, very sharp tongue, very wounded ego, wounded place. So yeah, Virgo. Maybe you could be, you know, cross-watcher. Okay, you got your hope and optimism are powerful love magnet. Okay, you got secrets together, closure, something being closed out. Not all connections were meant to be, except closure. Your hope, optimism, something that you would have hoped for, wished for. Like secrets maybe that you would hoped and wished for about a maybe romantic situation. Keeping the lid on it. Attraction. But I'm getting secrets. Or you're trying to keep some sort of secrets. Relationship. Hidden behind the scenes, hidden behind closed doors. Or some sort of secret attraction hidden behind closed doors. Somebody's really all up in their head. Avoid settling for less than you deserve. Charisma, sacrifice, connection. You're building a bridge of connection. There's a door being opened. What song you got right now? You got no. No. It's no. It's no. Settling. Okay, you're not settling. Yeah, you're not settling for some sort of situation. There's charisma. You got like, you're radiating charisma. But you're not willing to sacrifice something. Or somebody's not willing to sacrifice something. There may be a connection that may be being hidden behind the scenes and they're not willing to sacrifice something because they're trying to keep it hidden. Or they're trying to keep the secret hidden. want to mend the situation, fix the damage that was, okay, because they regret it's runner, it's a runner, values, too many differences, somebody may value money, materialistic things over, okay, over a relationship or over love or whatever, so they may, y'all may have difference in values as far as that goes, but we want to come in reciprocity, equal give and take. Feel like that you're missing habits. You don't know if they're going to give, yeah, okay, again with an offer, habits, but they're holding back this offer, holding back making an offer, because here's the offer, and here's the rose. They're holding back. Maybe they've been wanting to make this offer. They've been wanting equal give and take. They've been holding this back, but they feel like there's unfinished business between the two of you. Like they know that there's this chemistry between the two of you, and now they see your side of the story, but they're still in their head. They need more time. Okay, Virgo, you're like, okay. The Phoenix. Phoenix. Rising from the ashes. All right, you got reckless. Okay, somebody's been reckless. Praying, healing, praying, meditating, because they know somebody ain't happy, somebody's in their head, losing sleep, replaying events over and over, thinking about you. Sleep spell, sleep spell, sleep spell, losing sleep spell. Somebody could be trying losing sleep spell. You know what, you could be... I'm getting two different things on this. Somebody could be trying to astral project themselves into your dream state, or somebody could be trying to cause some havoc for you, to cause you to not sleep. So they're causing you some sort of distress or discomfort or whatever, so you're not able to sleep, Virgo. Others of you, you could be like dreaming of this person. Like you're literally spiel. Because I'm getting the spiel, sleep spiel. A spiel is like talking. Somebody could be talking in their sleep. Oh, shit. Talking in their sleep. Be careful what you say. Like, sleep talking. Ooh. Careful what you say, sleep talking. I know you can't really control exactly what it is that you say in your sleep. But if you are somebody who has very extreme, vivid dreams, and you can consciously kind of like, consciously, subconsciously, if you're very good at dream work, per se, and some people are, be careful about what type of information you are allowing in your dream space. speaking, saying, because there may be some information people are trying to pull out of you in your dream space. Personal information. That only you would know. I don't know why I just freaking jammed that. Others of you with the spiel and the spell, I'm getting you could be communicating with your person in the dream state and actually talking to each other in the 5D. Yeah, you could be talking to your person. Yep. Self-love, yep, mirroring. But you'd be like, no strings, self-love. Like, yeah, somebody could be not wanting commitments. Feeling guilty, embarrassed, ashamed, maybe because they didn't want to commit, or they don't want strings. They want to practice self-love. Maybe they feel like dying time. TikTok. They might feel like it's too late. What song we got? Drunk and I don't want to go home. Drunk and I don't want to go. Oh shit. Again with the red lipstick stains. Intelligence. Somebody's gaining some sort of higher wisdom, higher insights, or they did have or had on some sort of, could be on a relationship, and now they're upset, they're hurt, and they're broken, they're hurt, and they don't want to hear it. They don't want to hear about it. Don't care, they don't want to hear about it. Could be causing some sort of conflicts. Could be a relationship with somebody, hater. Gain some sort of insight or wisdom about a divorce, a commitment. Could be needing to, or you're gaining some sort of insight, wisdom on, with the scissors here, it also gives me cord cutting, on how to do cord cutting, possibly, for some. Falling apart, you're broken, you're hurt over, letting somebody go, or maybe even being let go. You don't want to hear it. Burning evidence. You don't want to hear anything about, or you're, okay, some of you, like, you either don't want to hear it about evidence or the past. You don't want to hear anything about the past, or you're just tired of, like, you just want to burn the past. Like, you just want to just burn it all down. Forget the past and just, again, with that burning the bridges, like, you just want to just, like, you're tired of it. Burn it all to the ground. Let it go. Just let it all go and say the hell with it all. And then you got total drama, action, conflicts. Like, there's conflict, something about some sort of conflict that, like, it's caught on cam, or there's some sort of evidence, some sort of, yeah, that was just caught, evidence, found, or somebody behind the scenes is trying to catch some sort of evidence to be used, possibly, especially with this burning evidence. Conflicts, or somebody's trying to get some sort of evidence on you. Audio, video. Oh, you got sweet but psycho. Oh, she's sweet but a psycho. Psycho. Alright. Virgo. There's somebody interested in you, or you're interested in somebody else. What is their feelings for you? Or their emotions? Oh, what the hell? I think you're great, but I'm worried about what other people would think. To be totally honest, you're not really my type. They're not interested in you. Okay, they're not interested. There's so many feelings I want to share with you, but I'm shy about opening up. Okay. Options. I do like you, and a lot of other people too. Okay. It's hot and cold. They're like, it's like mixed. It's complicated. It's like freaking, it's like hot and cold. It's like they're interested, but they're not interested. Like they know others are interested in you. They don't feel a connection. Okay, what about another person? I feel like we're in each other's lives for a reason. I'm not looking for anything real right now, so they're not being authentic. They want solitude. My alone time is precious, and I honestly prefer company. I definitely want to spend more time with you. I could talk to you for hours and hours, so conversation. This is kind of like a friendship, but not interested-ish in a way. This one here is like so freaking complicated. It's like they know you have other options. I don't know, but they're just like, it's just like hot and cold. It's friends. They do love you, passionate, but yet it's just like they're all over the place about you. I don't know, Virgos. Poor Virgo. I'm sorry, Virgo. So if you've got like one or two people in your energy right now that have a thing for you, sorry, Virgo, if they got a thing for you, or you for them, I don't know. I don't know why I pulled two people for you, Virgo. Yeah, maybe you got two people interested in you. And I did, because it did say options, so, okay, maybe that's why I did. Okay, what's blocking some of your relationships this week? Okay. Alright, either you or your partners only want sex, accept that it's okay, or reach for more. So, some of you, this is, yeah, either that's what you're afraid of, that this person wants you that only, or that's all that they want, is like they're just in it for pleasure. Judgment. Don't be too quick to count somebody out. Be open and give them a fair chance. So some of you, they're worried about judgment. Judgment from others, or they're too judgy, so flip it, switch it. Too much work. You tell yourself it's too much work, but it's really an excuse not to get involved. And seek perfection. seeking perfection. That's also that Judgment card. Everyone has flaws. Choose only 5 must-haves and deal breakers that matter. So, to me, those two kind of like go hand in hand. So, all right. Moving on to, I'm going to take a break. I need to get up. I need to stretch. All right, Jason. Okay, Delaney. I'm going to take a little break. I'll be right back, okay? Okay. All right, welcome back. Welcome back. All right, Jason. I gotta switch my music up. Give me a genre. Give me an artist. Give me a genre, Jason. So I can change my music up. I need to change it. I need something to hype me up. Come on, give me something. Give me something good. I got a feeling. I got a feeling. Tonight's gonna be a... That's not the song I'm thinking. But I got a feeling. Thank you, Delaney. We're gonna jump right into Libra, but yeah, I know. I got a feeling. But go ahead. Give me what you want, Jason. Ooh, I got Bleeding Love right now. I love this song. Come on. Give it to me. Come on. Give me an artist. Elijah. Family Bear! Hey, darling! For the very first time. Sweet. You see? I don't care what they say. I'm in love with you. Pull me away, but they don't know the truth. You got me open up, keep bleeding, keep. Okay. I got something. Hold on. All right. Okay, moving on. Okay, let's see. Hold on. I got... Can you hear it in the background? I don't know if you can hear it. Elijah! Go. Libra. Okay, Libra. We got 308.45. I need some pick me up. I should have made myself some coffee or something. Is that what you were thinking? There's another one I was thinking of earlier. Libra. that's too loud. It'd be a little loud. All right, Libra, Queen of Wands, Aries, Leo, Sag, passionate, you're determined, self-assured, you're charismatic. I'm getting you could be glowing, though, too. 4 Cups. But you're contemplating. Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio. Contemplating, thinking. She is thinking. Or he. Flip it, switch it. Thinking. Solitude. What are you thinking about? Libra, Libra. What are you thinking about? Ah! Sideways. You're not so excited. You're just like... You're stagnant. You don't know where to go. You're stuck. 3 of Pentacles. Teamwork, collaboration, efforts, and goals. Your 4 Cups. Okay, I got Queen of Wands energy here is stagnant. They're stuck. Their creativity is stuck. Page of Wands. Their forward movement is stuck. They don't know what they want to do. They're contemplating. Let me pull out a couple more. I don't know why I'm going to line it up like this. Why am I lining it up like this? Why am I lining it up like this? Ooh. Your work, your money situation could be stuck. Thinking. Okay, so I'm getting some of you Libras. You feel defeated, betrayed, bitter, exhausted. In your work efforts to for like some sort of new beginning, new start, fresh start, that you may have like been like really determined, passionate, determined for. You're natural. Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn, Aries, Leo, Sag. This energy right here is what I'm getting. But you feel better. This energy right here, what I'm getting is like, I'm getting like a limbo stage. Everything, it's kind of like a limbo. You're contemplating, you're thinking about some sort of teamwork, collaboration. It could be work, forward movement, chariot. You're moving forward. But whether or not you want to move forward, collaborate towards some sort of success or victory. You're having towards chariot. It's like a work, but it's like it is a victory, but it's like you're, whether or not you want to make this forward movement or not, you're contemplating whether or not you should go forward with it. Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio, Aries, Leo, Sag, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. Decisions. Or you just kind of felt limbo in a way. Get your meds? What? No, it's your meds? Seriously? You're a weirdo. Casey and JoJo on. Oh, I love this song. Why are my cards facing the wrong way? Michelle, mi belle, how are you, my darling? How are you, sweetheart? I hope you're having a fantastic night. Ow. Okay, my cards is all funky. Okay, hold on. Oh my life. I gotta fix my card. Sweeter than you. I will never find another love precious than you. Close to me, I left my mother. Close to me, I left my father. Close to me, I left my sister. Close to me, I left my brother. And you are the only one in my everything. Okay, hold on. Yeah, see, my freaking card is all funky. Funky, funky. Funky, funky. Yeah. Michelle, you're going on vacation? All right, where are we going? We're packing our bags. Where are we going? Where are we going? Where are we going? Oh, wait. I can't go. Oh, you know what? We got, like, this is our last week of school for the kids. Kiddos. This is our last week of school with kiddos. Alright, you got the Five of Swords, battle worn, battle torn. That's kind of what I'm getting. It's like battle worn, battle torn. Okay, you got last one to come out. You picked me up when I was down. Eight of Wands. Okay, these all came out together, and this is how I'm going to throw it. Alright, manifesting. Fresh start, new beginning, or manifesting an offer. You're wanting an offer to come in. But it's slowly coming in. You're wanting this offer to come in, but this offer is kind of slowly coming in towards you. Or maybe you're upset because this offer is not coming in towards you. For some of you. It's moving into a new direction. Like you manifested, you wanted this offer. Ooh. You know what? hold on, let me, Three of Cups, the choice. Battle worn, torn, Three of Cups. You've been tending to your own garden. Okay, Libra, this energy is tending to their own work, manifesting. You could have been focusing on your work, focusing on you. Choices. There could have been a lot of choices, but this also gives me illusions, delusions. This is Lovers. Yeah, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, that's what there we have it. And here, wham bam, thank you, ma'am. Okay. To me, this magician card here is like a trickster energy. Trickster illusion, which it could also be like manifesting, you know, like as well. Trying to, you know, it's like that magician, like you're wanting to manifest, but it's also, the magician can also create illusions. It depends on what force you want to work with. You know, are you going to be with the darker forces, or are you going to be with the lighter forces? Are you going to use your manifestations for good, or are you going to use your manifestations for a darker? You know, it's kind of like, you know, you got to maintain your balance in any kind of situation. In this situation, the King of Swords here was, I'm getting like butthurt. Let's put it that way. Butthurt. And this Magician card, casting illusions, trickster, this phony, deception. So the manifestation came from a very darker energy and not from the light. So it was causing, like, because this offer and the look, like this offer, it's wanting to present like this very, very disillusion, this very smokescreen kind of offer, you know, where it's just where you're putting up like these rose-colored glasses in front of this person, where like you can't see clearly, and where you're trying to cause confusion, chaos. So it's almost like you can't see and understand, and so you got to kind of like cut through the bullshit and cut through all the chaos, cut through the noise, cut through all of it. And so here you got the Lovers here was being presented with like all this, all these offers, all this, and you can even see like the dragon here, and you got like the cup. There's this cup. Like, I have this cup. I want to present this cup. I want this offer. And you got the cup here, right here. Like, I want to present this cup, but who am I going to present my cup to? There's all these offers. What, you know, and then here's the Magician, like, hey, we're going to cast this illusion. Like, I have this false person that I'm going to cast this illusion over to you. You got to cut through the bullshit and figure out who it is that you want to give your cup of love to, Libra. In the meantime, you've been trying to tend to your own work, tend to your own garden, tend to you. Got 3 cups, choices. There's a choice that you've needed to make. situation. You've been battle worn, battle torn. You've went through freaking absolute hell and back. Absolute freaking hell and back. Battling. Trying to cut through the illusions, the delusions, and cutting out all the noise and all the bullshit to figure it all out. Not only have you figured it out, but you have actually gained the actual highest of perspectives and perceptions, and can see things way beyond than what this person can even do. So granted, where this person may be battle worn and torn, but guess what? Look at those swords. She's still got them damn swords, and she is still fighting, or he, and ready to battle. And it's like, bring it freaking on. I'm still ready. Are you? So, where these illusions, yeah, the illusions have been cut through. See it, know it, and knows what's right and ready for him or her. And they already know. They, he, she already know. Where you thought there may have been a victory, the offer went into the complete opposite direction. Well, sorry, that was in the upside down because I pulled it. My bad. I kind of flipped that. So, oh, what's that thriller? Zombies, dark forces were at play. I'm sorry. Cut through the illusion, the bullshit, seeing things from a higher perspective. Yeah. It's been cut through. It's been seen. The chaser, Libra, doesn't want to chase anymore. Chaser's done chasing. Libra, the chaser's done chasing. I don't know if this is you, cross watcher. Things have come to light. Or you've gained some sort of clarity. Understanding. There's some understanding. You're seeing some sort of... You've gained some perspective or perception. Or flip it, switch it, they have. And understanding the other side of the story, or they have for you, and you're seeing. You could be going back, looking back at text, photographs, you know, listening to, like, I don't know. For some of you, it could be, I don't know, voice recordings, could be freaking, I don't know, anything. Anything y'all have. And you could be just reminiscing and thinking about the past. And you could be or could have taken some space and time away to think, process about what it is that you want to do, habits. It's, you don't know, it's like you don't know if things are going to change, if they're going to change. Again, with the rose here, there could be an offer, wanting to make an offer. Should you make an offer, but you feel like that there is some unfinished business that needs to be resolved in a situation. maybe feeling like you're, somebody may have felt like that they were unworthy in the situation. They're unworthy of you, or you are of them. Flip it, switch it. They're in their head. They feel like that you are better than they are, like, for whatever reason. Which, FYI, nobody, absolutely nobody is better than anybody else. And I'm going to tell you that right now. I'm no better than anybody. Nobody's any better than me. We all have a purpose in this world. Point blank. Oh, you're going to the BFF. Oh, mirroring. Okay. You could be mirroring somebody. Or mirroring a person. Spell, love. Person could be gifted, or I dare say somebody could be trying to do some sort of mirror magic. In some cases, not all cases, in some cases, I do have to say that. So if you feel like somebody's doing some sort of mirror magic, clean your mirrors. Secluded, separation, reflecting, soul searching. Some of you, you're doing, okay, if you are on a twin flame journey, some of you are doing like mirror exercises where you are doing the internal work to mirror yourself. You're doing like the I am affirmations. You're working on your own self-healing, because you know, like, whatever you think, whatever you do, whatever it is that you are actually, okay, you are healing that also within your twin flame as well. If you have any negative insecurities within yourself, your twin flame is going to feel that also. So you're going to be kind of like, it's that push-pull dynamic. So you're going to push your twin flame. So if you're feeling unworthy, you're going to make them feel unworthy. If you're feeling jealousy, you're going to make them feel jealous. So they're going to feel that as well. It's that same dynamic. So if you're feeling like, you know, I do deserve them. I am worthy of them. You know, like, you keep doing that within yourself, you are going to attract that person, and they're going to come towards you. So, and you're going to be secure and everything within your dynamic. You're not going to push that person away. You're finally going to come together, because you're like, okay, it's that mirroring exercises within yourself. That's the coming together. So the more whole and the more secure you are within yourself, and you are doing those mirroring exercises, that's if you are in a twin flame journey. If you're not, you know, take it as it resonates. So some of you could be doing, because you're in that mirror, you know, energy, you could be doing those kind of exercises. And reflecting, soul searching, and now there could be, with the pulling, you're feeling that magnetic pull, because you're feeling that you're doing those mirroring exercises, which you may not even realize that that's what you're doing. Yeah, the pull of the runner. The runner is actually feeling the pull. The wish fulfillment. You may. I kind of have to laugh. I have to laugh a little bit. The runner may actually feel like that there may have actually been a spell put on them. But it's that magnetic pull. But there may be somebody who's not happy because they're being pulled. Oh, okay. Because it's that magnetic pull that's pulling them back. But somebody who's not happy has revealed true colors. And now maybe they're now going through some sort of okay. Whoever, okay. Okay, somebody's not happy about a situation. They're losing sleep. They're faking being busy now. They're replaying events over and over and over. And they could be watching you like reshape, remold, like literally rebuild yourself. And they see your growth. They see how you are transforming. Or they see your transformation. Again, with this true colors, it's like they're not happy because they see you, your true colors, and they see you just living in the moment. Like you're just like, I don't know, living life. Like you just, I don't care. You're just like living it up, like you just don't care. I don't know. You could have somebody trying to cast spells on you. Again, through some sort of black magic, mirror magic. I don't know. And they're not happy because whatever it is, it's just not working on you. Like it could just be backfiring. It's just not working, and they're not happy because it's just like it just automatically keeps going right back to them. I don't know what to tell ya. Talk to God, pray. Where that will be up in the air. Gotta do me right out. There you go, Michelle. You're moving out, moving on, and Michelle, honey. Hi. Okay. Situation's about to explode. Okay, something's about to go up in flames. Somebody's about to lose some money. No. No. Somebody's finances are actually going to improve big time. Nope, I need to put that here. Okay? And here. Something's about to freaking go up in flames, or this is what already happened. Somebody freaking just like had a meltdown. somebody or something could have exploded or getting ready to explode. Take it as it resonates. Libra, if you've been experiencing some sort of financial situation where you may have felt like you've been a little bit underwater, your financial situation is going to improve big time. There could have been you may feel like a block in your financial situation for whatever reason, but you're gaining higher perspective, higher insight about it. There was a smoke screen of blockage. Again, a smoke screen blockage. Some of you could have been dealing with somebody with toxic behaviors. The runner may have been experiencing some sort of financial hardships, and whatever financial hardships that this person may have been going through. Role reversal. Okay, whoever this is over here, they're trying to get rid of some sort of evidence. You know. They may have had some sort of evidence. Emotional intelligence. You're gaining some sort of higher perspective over some sort of love situation, and you ended something. Something's come to an end. And maybe after you gain some sort of, something came to an end, you gained some sort of higher perspective. Oh, somebody watching shit go down, enjoying the gossip. You're sitting back, watching. Yeah. Watching it go down, all go down, about some toxic, whatever, cycle situation. You just kind of you could be this week watching it go down. Could have just watched it go down. Take it as it resonates. Tired of the drama. Tired of the conflicts, tired of whatever it is, but it's giving like as well tidbits though too. I'm getting tidbits, but it's also giving like it's almost peace in a sense, like this does say tired of drama, but if you look, she's in a field, and the look on her face is just like peace. She may have been partially caged in, because it looks like almost where it was like a bird cage, where she felt like she was almost kind of caged in. But it's giving where she's no longer feeling like she's caged in. She's set free. No longer a bird in a cage. Set free and at peace. But you got falling apart. Falling into pieces. But this does give me, now, it kind of gives me a bit... The broken pieces are kind of being put back together. In a sense. Like where it was broken, but it's kind of like, if you look at it now, it's not perfect, but it's all glued together. And it's, you know, just like any broken heart, you know, any kind of, you know, any kind of situation, you know, anything you've ever been through. It's not perfect. You just pick yourself back up, put it all back together. Never quite the same after, of course, but pick yourself back up and you keep moving forward. You're on a ferry? Aww, a ferry. I don't know if I've ever been on a ferry. Have I been on a ferry? I don't remember. I don't think I've ever been on a ferry. Alright, Libra. If you have somebody special in your life, or somebody's interested in you, or you're interested in somebody else, see what they think of you. What are their feelings and emotions towards you? You know it. Okay, you got, there's so much that we can learn from each other, so expanding. Okay. Respect. I really value your opinion and unique perspective that you have to offer. I don't really see you they feel invisible. Could be they don't see you in a romantic way, or basically invisible. I think we could have a lot of fun together, but I don't see it progressing into something deeper. So it's casual, expanding, respect, invisible, casual. So it's like a friendship, but it's complicated. It's like, I don't know, cold friendship. Friendship's cold. Okay. Alright, and if you have somebody else, you got, I'm totally in love with you. You got, I think we have pretty unique connection. In love, there's a connection there. You got, I can't help but be interested in everything you do. They're captivated by you. Alright, what else? And then you've got, I wonder what would happen if we joined forces. They want to collaborate with you. They want to work with you. And then you got, I'm not the person you make me out to be in your mind. It's fantasy. So, this could be dealing with both. Alright, so you got two, you could have both people, or you could have, yeah. And they think about you, or flip it, reverse it. But this right here, I'm getting like, for this connection, you got this connection, it's like, it's friendship, but it's like they don't see you in a romantic, and it's complicated. But now, they're interested in more of a friendship, but it's kind of complicated in a way. It's conflicting. This dynamic here, I get like they're so like, yeah, they feel the connection, they want to collaborate, work together. They're just like, you give love a bad name. See, I don't know, somebody y'all, yeah, they want to work. It's like friends all combined with love, passion, but then here it's like they want to know that there's grounding, just to make sure, even with the blue rose here, blue kind of is a symbolize of like the cold, like it's like the hot and cold in a way, but the blue symbolizes the cold. But it's not that this person is cold, it's just that they want you to know that, look, hey, I'm not all sunshine and rainbows with you, you know, like, keep your grounding. I'm not perfect. you know, I am far from freaking perfect. Like, you may have this fantasy world, like, all in your head about who I truly am, and I am not whoever it is you have me made out in your minds. I am, yeah, not that. So, you know, maintain being grounded. Don't have this fantasy in your mind on this. So, they're wanting to make sure that you're, like, grounded on that level. You may be, like, really fantasizing. Okay, well, some of those fantasies may be really good, though, depending on that kind of fantasy. Depending on the fantasy, that way. Okay. Shelter the heart, you're doing fine. Okay, what could be blocking some of your relationships this week? Settling. Don't stay with someone who isn't right for you just because it's safe. This also does give me stoic, big muscle man. Why'd I say that? Gives me that stoicism though too. So somebody could be actually exterior acting all big badass on the outside, and yet like they could be like a big softie on the inside. So don't settle for somebody who acts all big hardcore and doesn't show or give you any kind of like emotions or feelings or anything like that. Don't settle for anything less than what you deserve. You deserve more than that. Incomplete. Again, see the like that's where I was going with that. You want someone who completes you, but you need to be whole on your own. Again, it's like self-love. This person could be working on their self-love also. You or them. Make sure that you're not looking for somebody else to complete you. You are whole on your own. 1, 2. Also, this with these two kind of coming out together, it's that the stoicism, acting all hardcore on the outside show, but yet not wanting to give that softening up on the inside. Like, just you know, just underneath the surface, just softening up. You got given too much. You're depleted because you give too much. You need a balance of give and take. So you want equal give and take. Make sure that you want, you know, you're not giving too much of yourself and not getting in return. So make sure you got balance. Too passive. Take initiative to meet someone and to keep the passion ignited. So some of you, okay, some of you need to take initiative. Take the step forward. I'm getting you. So, like, some of you are standing your ground and you're like, yeah, no, I'm not the one doing it. Some of you are being too passive. Meet someone, keep the passion ignited. Some of you need to go out and actually meet people. Also, this is giving, taking this and meet somebody. Like, go out, have a good time, meet people. I mean, if you're single, go out, have a great time, meet people. Open your heart up. Allow it to be open. Allow it to be, you know, like, hey, you know, single, ready to open up to love. And then you got losing yourself. But don't be too passive to where you're allowing anybody to just walk all over you either. And then you got losing yourself. You feel lost in your partner. It's okay to be yourself and have your own life too. Okay. This is maintaining your ground, maintaining your boundaries, and maintaining your space. Being independent. Allowing yourself to be independent while being in a relationship. Yeah, I get that. I like my bubble space. I like my space too. I know. If I want to read a book, I want to read a book. If I want to freaking, I don't need somebody up my butt all the time. Sorry. I think that's the Aries in me, but it's still, I get it. I freaking get it. Like, but you want to come together and you want to be all snuggly at times too. I freaking get that shit too. So, but it's still not all the time. Not all the time. Just sometimes. A good sometimes, but not all the time. Like, he can have his little man cave. I can have my little woman cave. Like, we'll be good. My little craft room. Ooh, there we go. That'd be cool. That'd be cool. All right. Oh, my craft room, though, would be like my bat cave. My whole entire basement bat cave. Y'all don't know. It's freaking awesome. All right. I need to stop. Shut up. Shut up. I need to shut up. All right. Scorps. 356. No, 357. Scorps. 357. Why is my heart like, ugh. Hold on. My heart is like, oh, is that my prerogative? Ooh, Scorpio. Yes! Your prerogative. Oh, I feel this shit to my core, Scorpio. I do. But you know what? The Batcave. Oh, the Batcave. You know Batman had some whatever down there. My prerogative. Don't give a damn. It's not my game. Scorpios. Oh. You are thrown off kilter. Your finances, or you're not being flexible in a situation, not being adaptable. You're thrown off balance. Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. All this stuff. I don't need permission, make my own decisions. That's my prerogative. Okay, you could be having a lot of people around you trying to tell you what to do, how to live your life. You need to tell them to back off. Get up out your life, get up out your business. Pay their own mind. Are they paying your bills? Really not. Page of Pentacles, goal-oriented. Okay, living faithful. You're planning. You're making some sort of plans. You may have been thrown off balance with your money situation and trying to make some sort of decision on which way to go or how to manage it. Could be in a work situation. Should I leave this job? Should I, find another one? But you're making some sort of plans, some sort of future plans. you may feel like that there's a blockage to those plans at the moment. Some sort of limitations. Blocking you from your celebration, blocking you from a reunion, Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio. Closing a cycle. Okay, there's an ending to a cycle. Okay, there's a celebration, reunion. You're ending a cycle. There's lessons that have been learned about friends, family, whatever, and you are celebrating celebrating those lessons. You could be going into a reunion or starting something new. My own decisions. It's my prerogative. Yeah, because you've closed the door on some cycle, some situation. It could be, again, a job. It could be whatever, but it could have been draining your financials, your money. Close the book. Close the book. Could have been a choice you had to make. 2 jobs. 2 cities. Like, should I move here? Should I move there? You're defending and protecting your decision. You're standing your ground against competition, aggression, tensions. You gain some sort of clarity and truth, and you're getting victory. Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, Aries, Leo, Sag, Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. Hails to the yes. Look at you. Scores. We got all kinds of different, like, I pulled up this channel and now we got all kinds of different music coming through. Alright, what we got on a pretty young thing? That's a pretty young thing. Alright, this week what we got? Commitment. Commitment, reconciliation. Ooh. Want to make some sort of commitment situation. Could involve marriage. This reconciliation, someone from your past is returning to your life. And it could involve, it's a commitment. Could involve marriage, future marriage. It could be a soul level. I'm getting like higher level commitment. You're like in over your head. You are not chilling. It's my prerogative. I do what I want to do. My prerogative. Closure. Yeah, it's like you're anxious. But you close a door on a cycle. Like, maybe that's why you close the door. Because it was just making you just like, ugh. The ugh. Maybe you got the ugh. And so you close the door on it. It's just like, ugh. in there. Ugh. And so, like, you're ready for some sort of celebration. Some new celebration, forward movement. But there's some sort of secrets. Something's hidden. Not being truthful. Heartbreak. Heartbreak Hotel. Heartbreak Hotel. Why did that pop in my mind? Heartbreak Hotel. Hotel California. Something about Hotel California. Hotel California. That came on earlier for me. Welcome to Hotel California. Adventure secrets. Could be something about a secret rendezvous in California. Why am I thinking California? Hotel in California. I don't freaking know. That is not going to resonate with everyone, but for someone, it's going to. I don't know. Or it could be somebody from California. I don't freaking know. Something about some secret, and it's heartbreak about it. Welcome to the Hotel California. I don't know why that song popped in my head, but it did come on earlier, but now it's popping back in my head. Somebody is falling out. Like their faith is just like done. They've lost faith. All faith in love. All faith in Scorpio. I don't know. Have you lost faith? Or cross watchers? They've lost faith in. They just lost faith. Or they had lost faith. They've regained, or you're needing to regain or rebalance, reground. Okay, or you did or have regained some sort of grounding or rebalance. Or some, okay. Here, somebody lost faith. We're grounded, balanced. Commitment, poker face. Somebody's wanting to take a risk, a gamble. Grounding. Okay, this could be somebody trying to sabotage somebody's growth, somebody's work, somebody's job, somebody's performance, how somebody does things. Or they're wanting to come in and work on rebalancing, restabilizing after a period of not believing in love, having lost faith in love. Their faith has been I don't want to say maybe restored, or maybe they're, they've gained some sort of perspective. They're stable and secure, but they're working on their own stability, their own security. But here it's like this person is maybe during this week or an upcoming week or here soon, here in the future, things are getting energized, things are getting moving, things are getting, again with the grounding, they're grounded being, like the beans, grounded. It's like they're like, things are taking off, starting to take off. And the faith and love is being restored. Or maybe it has started to be restored or will be. And so the faith in the idea of commitment or marriage or just love itself warms this person's heart back up. And now this person is wanting to come in and take some sort of risk. Take a chance. Aww. Scorpio, you got somebody wanting to take a chance on you? Aww. Okay, I'm liking that. I'm liking this. They're positive. They're manifesting you. Or you are them. Blessings. Abundance. Oh. Oh, shut the freaking front door. Unconditional love. Self-love, whole, affection, attraction. They're stopping. I'm getting out. They're cutting out. Like, it could be cutting out, like. And these two are stuck together. Together. Like butter. Like butter. They're cutting out the backstabbing and the partying. Because these were all three stuck together. The backstabbing, the partying, the singlehood. They're like, they're stopping it, and they're stopping the silent treatment, the pattern, the silent treatment. They're stopping it all. Like, they're done. They're cutting it all out. Aww. Oh, you got poison. That girl is poison. Never trust a big button smile. Never trust a big button smile. That girl is poison. If I were you, I'd take precaution. Ooh, you could be getting pregnant. Careful, Scorpio. Ooh, why'd that pop in my head? The whole take precaution. Wrap it up. Y'all don't want to get knocked up. Wrap it up. Shadow side. You made me realize my flaws. Ooh. Values. We have too many differences. Somebody could have, I'm getting reflection, self-reflection. Like, they may have realized that placed a little bit too much on material wealth versus priorities. Like, their priorities, let's put it that way. So it may, this person, Scorpio, you may have shown a light on this person and how their priorities may have not been in alignment with yours, or how, just, you know, just how they made you feel in certain aspects. So or in a certain, you just cause this person to see within themselves how maybe they are place money over, could be over relationships, could be over work, over family, just whatever it is. Then I got destiny and time. Oh, destined. It's time. Which is like divine time to me. Like you're free. It's time. Time to take your freedom. Take it back. Take it back. Rewind it back now. Wind it back now. I don't know why that came out. We're just a big fan. Smile, that girl is good. Okay. Alright, too late. Guys, it's time. You might feel like it's too late, Scorps. Or they too. Or it's too late for whatever venture you go. Because of some sort of karmic situation. Too late. You're in your head, Scorpio, or they are. You have somebody who is a spiritual chaos, ego. Okay, somebody went through an ego death, downward spiral, spiritual awakening. The karmic could have actually, it's up with a knife there. Yeah, it's like somebody could have cut the cord, like a energetic cords between them and a karmic, and they're really going through it, the spiritual awakening. Destined path, molding yourself into your like north node, your destined path. It's like you're being created, you're being molded to where you need to go to go into your destined path. Reckless love, sex, shady, hiding behind a mask. You're still hiding or trying to hide. Could be trying to hide your feelings, emotions, thoughts, desires. Or there's somebody hiding. Could be. Yeah. Could be hiding their wants, plans. They could be trying, not wanting to be reckless. They love you. They want to come towards you, but they're making plans. And they may be hiding those plans. Could be acting shady. You sense it. You know it. Scorpio, I think you're picking up on it. I don't do it. No, I don't want to do that. Okay. We're just going to go. If your person, if you're interested in anybody, or if you have somebody interested in you, or their feelings for you. Michelle, sometimes you don't even know if somebody is manifesting you. They don't have to directly manifest you by name, it's just your energy. This person, somebody could be manifesting you in. And it's just soulmate. It's just twin flame. They don't have to put a face to, you know, or a name to, it's just like, look, you know, when you're saying your prayers, be like, look, God sent me my person, you know. Alright, you got, I'm really sorry, but I can't reciprocate your feelings. You got somebody one-sided. Ooh, thorny. Scorpio. Alone time is precious to me, and I honestly prefer my own company. I'm not trying to be funny, but Scorpio, this gives me a you energy. I don't know why this gives me a you energy. Like, this is like a Scorpio energy. You're like, yeah, I'm just not having it today. I feel like we're in each other's lives for a reason. Serendipity. Like, you're like, oh, freaking, like, this person is all over the place. Positive, like, they're friends, maybe feel like friends to you. Maybe once love and passionate, but it's just like, you may have felt this way towards this person. But they're just like, yeah, no. They turned cold. And now it's just like, it's just more of like a friendship-based relationship with this person. Like, they know that that y'all were meant to be, like, in each other's eyes for a reason. They just, I don't know. You're just more on a friendship level now. So maybe, yeah, a soul contract maybe is come to a completion. Or maybe you guys were like soulmates of some sort, but it was meant to just teach each other some sort of lessons. And there's nothing wrong with that. You know, we're not always meant to stay with somebody. We're meant to like learn lessons from people and then, you know, move forward. It sucks when we learn those lessons. Yeah, we get our heart broken. And then we move forward and move on, but they're meant to teach us so that way when we meet our true, right person, soulmate, twin flame, whomever you or whatever you identify with, you know, that we are in proper alignment to be with that person and we treat that person the way they need to be treated or we are meant to be treated and correctly. So, yeah, properly. And then, in a sense, also, we can also, when you do have children, you could teach your kids on how to, you know, do the same. Right, you got, you're incredibly alluring. They're attracted to you. I'm not really into you, but I do like the attention. Attention. Yeah, this one I get, like, it's complicated. They're excited when they think about you, and they know, like, they see possibilities. It's complicated. There's some sort of complication here. They're into you, like, they're into you. They see the possibilities. They're hot for you. But right here, with, like, beneath the surface, but yet they have to kind of, like, on the outside, they have to kind of, like, maintain, like, a certain level of, like, coolness about them, but they're, like, they're hot for you. Scorch. You got somebody really interested in you. But you also have somebody here. They're just like, If you got somebody who's really just kind of in their own, doing their own thing, wanting their own peace, they're just, I don't know. It might be if you're with this person now. I'm not going to even try and give advice on that. Just won't leave that go. All right, Scorp. Okay, we're gonna move on to Sagittarius. Jason, what do you think? 24 hours tonight? He just insists on running the connection out of self-centeredness. Oh, I'm sorry. Well, Scorp. 425.50. Delaney, let's hope we get something good for you. Are we going to be Sagittarius or are we going to be Sagittarius? You know what? I just might do you know what? I'd have to. It's been a long time since I've done a 24-hour anything. Well, no, not really. No, not really. We did a 24-hour stint. Shit. Like a couple months ago, I did a 24-hour thing where I was up that long. Oh, Jason wants Sagittarius. No Sagittarius. Delaney's like, no, we want Sagittarius. Jason's like, Sagittarius. We're gonna have like a warning in the chat room. All right, Saggy babies, what you got for me? Come on, Saggy babies, talk to me. What we got? Quiet. Oh, you're quiet. Quiet, Saggies. Come on. Talk to me, Saggy. What do you got for me? You don't have anything for me, Saggy. Come on now. Here we go. Oh, the star. Okay. Also code. You're moving forward. Okay. I'm going to get two different energies. No. 3. We're going to pull one more. 3 different energies. Oh, 4 different energies. We got 4. Oh, I want to dance with somebody. All right, we got 4. 4. 4. Chariot, Knight of Cups. Why am I setting it up like a dece? Like a dece. So when the night falls, my lonely I want to dance with somebody. I want to feel it with somebody. All right, so yeah. You got fates, the changes. It's like the spinny wheel. Cycle is going over and over and over. So the Wheel of Fortune has changed. Defeat, failure, bitter. Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. But you've got Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. Where the Wheel of Fortune, you may have felt like it was in your favor. Everything was spinning. Spinny, really good. Everything was going great. You've got, let's see. You're trying to bring fates, changes, cycle, bitter, betrayal. You're exhausted, given up. I'm going to leave her Aquarius on a star. It's like the cycle is repeating itself. Your fate and your cycle is repeating itself. It's going to repeat itself. Because I'm being drawn, yeah, it's the Wheel of Fortune card, but I'm being drawn to the swirl, the cycles. Right round, you spin my head right around. And I got that song channeled to me earlier, and that's the swirl. You spin my head right around, right around. But it's like defeat, failure, exhaustion, collapse. You're feeling like you're giving up on some sort of plan that you had, that you were trying to get some sort of, yeah, like your wish fulfillment. Whatever wish that you had intended or planned on, it's like it's not coming to fruition. Like you had wished and hoped for some sort of plan, for some sort of results, but of somebody or something. It could be a business, it could be a person, it could be a it's somebody or something's downfall, but or somebody or something to be exhausted, or to give up, or cause somebody to be all up in their head, to be bitter, or to feel defeated or betrayed. You are waiting for the results, patience, planning, the wish fulfillment, and it was just like this repetitive cycle over and over and over and over. You're trying to cause some sort of change. But the thing is right here, wish fulfillment, it's not happening. The Chariot, over here, you got it. Because this was what? Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. The star gives me Aquarius. Oh no, the star. Yeah, star, Aquarius. Gemini, Libra, Aquarius again. And then here you got, you see the Nine of Swords. You got Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn, Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio. Staying alive, which is so freaking funny because whoever it was that you were trying to take down right here, Sagittarius, or if they were trying to take you down, flip it, switch it, take it as it resonates, you're staying alive. Take it as it resonates. Here, now this could all be the same energy, but you got fast movement forward. After sleepless nights, depression, you're hitting a breaking point. close the chapter on that. You're like, you know what? No. Like, you went through some serious dark shit, whatever it was. You close the book, close the cycle. You found some sort of peace, because I'm getting like the white purity, whatever peace it was that you found within yourself. You close the book. Page of Pentacles. Could have been focusing job again. Peace on some sort of kind of, could have been work, creative projects, job situations, whatever it is. You could have been really all up in your head about it. Nine of Swords, Page of Pentacles. You were determined, graceful, tactful. Could have involved some sort, also relationship. Doesn't have to be, but with this King of Cups energy here, you're determined to make some sword. Did I say sword? Sword. Yeah, there's the Ace of Swords. Sorry. Determined to make some sort of sort a forward movement. Why can't I freaking speak? Infinite, how are ya, darling? Somebody may be trying to tell you you're not going anywhere, or flip it, switch it. Somebody like, where you think you're going, baby? That song's been stuck in my head too. I had that in my dream. Where you think you're going? Yeah. Come back. Where you think you're going? Yeah. Right. Negativity. Yeah. Somebody's really been all up in their head. Somebody help me. Okay, so there's that. Somebody's making some sort of forward movement. They're like, peace, I'm out. Close the book on that chapter, that story, whatever. They're like, peace, I'm out. Like, they've hit whatever breaking point they've hit. Like, they're out of there. Here, you got a Knight of Wands. You got a Knight of Cups. You got a Knight of Wands. Somebody's impulsive, immature. Like, they're just like freaking just, I don't know. They're breaking all kind of rules. You know, like whatever. Soulmates, they're ready to move forward to some sort of soulmate union, spiritual connection. But they've been, it's been a slow move, slow progress. It feels like maybe kind of like in and out. Live turtle shell. Turtle. Close to proceed. They've been tired, exhausted, frustrated. Could be wanting some sort of celebration, coming together. Could be a love dynamic, love situation. Now, mind you, this could all be kind of, could be tied together. Why did I flip that back up right? Okay. They gain some sort of truth, some sort of clarity. Oh, that's not this deck. I just got the vision of the crown, but that's not this deck. That is one of the other decks where the sword, there's a crown that holds the sword up. Anyhow, new ideas. They've gained some sort of victory over a situation. Soulmate, uniting, reunion, a bond, a connection. Aries, Leo, Sag, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio. Here you got the Magician, manifestation, willpower. You're manifesting. It's like a prize. Why are you manifesting a prize? Trophy. That's kind of like ick. A Queen of Pentacles, the Knight of Pentacles, and the Ace of Wands. Somebody is trying to manifest in a Queen of Pentacles. Somebody who is good with, well, business sense, but it's also like pregnant with new ideas. Somebody could be just very fertile as well, so be careful with pregnancies. But they're slow moving forward with this Knight of Pentacles. It's not really a rushing forward, but yeah, it is creativity with the Ace of Wands and the Queen of Pentacles. Like, it is a passionate move forward. Oh, you know what? The Ace of Wands and the Queen of Pentacles, do be careful with pregnancy. And the Magician. Somebody could be trying to impregnate you purposely. A buck. Trying to buck you. What the? What? Okay, or you may be trying to purposely get pregnant, or flip it, switch it. I don't know. That's for some. That's not for all. And it could be because of you could have somebody who's literally trying to come in for money. Like, they want you for money. And they see you as a prize. And if they come to you and they know that they can get you knocked out, like, they're golden. Be careful though. You may be with somebody and you may be like, everything's all good, all golden, all cool, and this person may be laying it on real thick. And if they do be talking like all this stuff, and then like wanting to talk about babies and everything like that with you, Ick, why am I getting like... Okay. This person may like purposely like want to knock you up, but yet they're freaking gonna leave you. They're not gonna stick around. Oh my god. Okay, I don't know why I'm channeling it. I don't know who that is for. That's some shady. Yeah, the Chariot. Like, they're like... Okay, I don't know. I'm gonna get the hell out of that, because... Ick. Yeah. Like, whoever that is... That's some... Ooh, somebody could be purposely trying to get pregnant just to get a ring. Yeah. Oh, hell no. Hell no. Nope. nope, nope. Surprise. But you got here, surprise. Somebody could be coming in with a surprise offer. Sagittarius. Could be jewelry. I'm being drawn to her necklace and earrings. Doesn't necessarily have to be a ring. Could be, doesn't have to be. But whatever it is, you're on the right path. Alone time, star, witch fulfillment. But I'm also getting like surprise dreams. There's some sort of surprise, but somebody's manifesting some sort of surprise, some sort of coming in. Whatever this is here, you're on the right path towards wish fulfillment. Good Lord. Aww. Fives or change. 5, 5, 5. Ooh, I got 9, 2, 5. I got Dolly Parton. Stop it! How did I get Dolly Parton on this channel? The babies. The babies. Now, if you're gonna have a baby, just make sure it's, you know. And I want to see the babies. I love babies. Hammer. Working on it. Okay, somebody's wanting to come in. I don't know why I'm getting hammer down. Hammer down. No. I think that's a Cavs thing, though, too. We used to have an announcer for the Cavaliers. He used to, I think it was him. He used to hammer down. Change is on the horizon for someone. I don't know. Change is on the horizon for a lot of people. I would say so. Chaser, shock the chaser, sudden change, shocking news, surprise, transformation, chaser, passion. Okay, fear of abandonment, chasing, chemistry. Okay, working on it, repairing. Somebody wants to come in and work on a situation, maybe persistently working on it. Something that they may have felt like that they self-sabotaged, possibly, or may have felt like it was sabotaged in a way. And this news could be shocking to you or to some. There's transformation, but chaser, shocking to the chaser, or maybe it's also known as a buster. Okay, you got passionate blowing kisses, equal interest, burning desire, blowing a kiss. Okay, I'm getting split down the middle again. Passion, blowing a kiss. Not enough. Okay. Somebody here is burning the passion. Sparks. Burning desire. There's a flame. It's burning out. If that makes sense. You see the flame burning, but if you see the candle is dwindling to the bottom. But there is a flame still burning. I will say that. But there are sparks. Blowing the kiss. Like blowing the kiss. Blowing the kiss. Giving and receiving affection. They're looking confident, self-sabotage. Working on it, repairing. You could lack in confidence, ego, fear, for, okay, hold on. Got poker face. Pop, poker face, pop, poker face. String along. Okay. Well, for some of you, okay, you got a gamble. How many did we do? We did what? 4? 1, 2, 3. There's 6. Okay. Hooking up, third party temptation. Wanting to come in and rebuild. Somebody wanted to come in, rebuild, or repair something with a third party, or was tempted to. But there's something that was shocked, changed. They took a gamble. To try to make some sort of, okay, shocked. There's a transformation. Ha. Huh. Shocked. The chaser, look, pictures made no matter, okay. The chaser, self-reflection, looking back at the past, missing you, nostalgia, and looking back and reflecting and working through. You got, what was this? This was in the middle. Okay, you got passion, watching, looking, perception, stalking. You have somebody who is stalking you, watching you with like freaking desire, with passion. But me, oh. I'm also getting, too, that there's, you know when you put a magnifying glass onto light, and then it's direct, you put the light shine directly onto something, it can cause it to catch fire. Right here, I'm seeing the glasses being magnified onto the flame, onto another flame, like you're waiting for it to ignite. So somebody's been spying, watching, waiting for somebody to really just I don't know, like, I don't want to say burn to the ground. I mean, I don't know if that's your case, and you know, I'm sorry, because you shouldn't. That should not be the case. Shouldn't be waiting for somebody to like somebody's demise like that. But you're like waiting for somebody to maybe somebody's downfall or business or you know, whatever it is. Like you're just closely watching. And like waiting, hoping, wishing, praying, waiting. But here you got blowing kisses, key on a ring, options. Somebody who may have been treated as an option. Blowing kisses, giving, receiving, fairness, affection, return. Giving a key. One night stand. been treated as an could have been a fling or just string along. Good Lord. Then you got the ending. Somebody is feeling not enough, feeling like they screwed themselves over. They're all up in their ego. They're fearful. They're frustrated. Ending something, trying to transform. They may be going through an ego death themselves right now. Maybe for some of you. Or they're just looking for a new beginning. Some are going through an ending, moving on to a new beginning. What the? Okay, Saggies, my gosh. Sagilicious? Sagittarius. Yeah, somebody's wanting to ignite a spark and light a fire up somebody's ass. Aw, no night, Pammy Bear. I'm going to take a short break. Or I'm going to take a break after a Scorpio. Wait. No, I'm on Saggy. I'm sorry, Saggy. Yeah. Yeah, I'm going to take a short break after Saggies before I do Cap, Aqua, and Pisces. I got to get up out of my chair and do a little stretchy. I got to crack my back. Crack my back. Snap, crackle, pop. I gotta stretch it out a little. Oh, it's about that time. About that time. Okay, shadow side. You made me realize my flaws, and they're not happy. Oh. Somebody's shadow side is being reflected. And they're not happy the way things were going. Oh, no, it's 2. Conversation. Ooh, there was a conversation that was had. Or reflection. Being away from you has allowed me to gain clarity. They're all up in their head. Dishonest. By lying, I ripped us apart. Okay, hold on. Let me see. Moving on. All right, shadow side. Yeah, somebody was forced to face their shadow. Conversation. Yeah, again with the phone calls. There were some sort of phone calls that were going on about some sort of dishonesty. They reached out. Or they missed an opportunity to reach out. Oh. They needed more time to think. It's too late. You feel like you missed an opportunity. Okay, wait a minute. Okay. What are you feeling unworthy, better person, you're in your head, needed some space, missed out on an opportunity, you didn't act, you didn't take action to reach out and have a conversation that needed to be had. or that should have been had. Or okay. Right, you felt things were moving slow. You failed to get, okay, Sagittarius. Failed to get what you need. You felt neglected, felt unworthy. In your head. You took some time, took some space. Yeah, you didn't take, but you gained some self-reflection. You gained some insight. You were going through some stuff. Here, because I'm getting two Saggies, is what I'm getting. Somebody had hope for some sort of commitments, reunion, or whatever. They didn't give up. They were thinking about the past. You know, they were ready for some. They were ready to move on. Or getting ready to move on. Next chapter. But they felt like, you know, it was divinely guided, divine time, whatever. But they felt like that there was a third party interference. That there were things that were getting in the way of y'all being together. But they gained some sort of clarity, perception, perspective. And whatever it is, it's left him like completely like boohoo, upset, sad, and everything, you know. Now mind you, this could all be the same person. You know, it could be two different people. It could just be the same energy. You know, just, you could just be all carried over. You know, just not happy. Gone into self-reflection mode. Feeling like there were third-party situations and you're ready to finally let go, release those third-party situations, move on to the next new chapter of your life, because it is time. It is divinely time, guided. You're reminiscing, you're missing the past, and you have the new hope for a commitment or a new future, moving on to something new, brighter. You know, happiness, happy, love, joy. So take that as it resonates. It could have been, you know, two different energies, two different stories. It could just be continuation of somebody going through some serious shit right there. A whole lot of shit right there. Yes. Well, you know what? Sometimes you work on your own. Sometimes you work together. But it's always important. Communication. Communication is always, like, predominant understanding. And sometimes it's hard to do that as well. And I understand that too. But with anything, trust, honesty has to be first and foremost. Trust has to be built. Phony, trickster, illusions, fairy tale, secrets, doors being opened. The illusions have been cleared. The doors being open. Secrets have been show to get down, good Lord. I got Black Street on right now. No diggity, no doubt. You got cope. Somebody is trying to cope. They're saying, well, no, they're letting go. They're releasing some sort of toxic behaviors. Yeah, like moving on, letting go. And they're ready. They're free. They're molding themselves. Aww. But they are not letting it show. Oh. Norbit. There's Norbit. The psycho. There's a crazy ex. Obsessed. Won't let go. So there's Norbit. That's who I call Norbit. I don't know. No. Yeah, so you're trying to keep it low-key. Low-key from the crazy, well, it says crazy ex, somebody who's obsessed, somebody who won't let go of you. Again, flip it, switch it, Saggies. I'm just going to move on quickly. Okay, if you have somebody interested in you, Sagittarius, or you're interested in someone, what are their feelings and emotions towards you? Okay, so what the half is, you got to pay the price for least bang bang a good way. You blow my mind, baby, in time. Okay, I think we have a pretty unique connection. If you will ask me, I will say yes. My alone time is precious to me, and I honestly prefer my own company. Okay, connection, yes. Solitude. Okay, you got friendship, love and passion, and then cold. So it was like, okay. It's like it was based on friendship, then love and passion, and then it went cold. Okay, yeah. If you really knew me, you would know that we're not right together. So you feel like you're incompatible. I'm always excited to talk about you to my friends. Gloating. Gloating. So your person could be gloating about you. Okay, you got... There is so much that we can learn from each other. So expanding and then insecure. Am I even good enough for you? So you got somebody who may not feel like that they're good enough for you. And then there's so much that we can learn from each other. So there's like expanding. So this is like all over the place. It's like an emotional, like all over the place. Like, I don't know. And it's probably because like they're not sure. Are they? They feel like, are they good enough? Like, I'm always excited to talk to my, okay, yeah, like, you may have differences, and that may be why it's like, I don't know. But they, it's cute. It's cute. Gloating. And here, I don't know. Here you got it all. You got romantic, passion, friendship. It is complicated. But you may feel like you're different. You're different. Okay, what's blocking? for you, not to you. Right, Infinite. There's a reason and a purpose for everything. And it's not... Retreating. Your fear of being hurt has made you retreat. It's time to get out and try again. So, you could be retreating. Walking away. You leave too quickly when things get challenging. Stay and try to work it out. Could walk away too easily, too quickly. Fear. Too busy. You use being busy as an excuse not to date. You must make time for a partner. And somebody could be a gamer. Insecurities. Work on building your confidence and feeling safe in your relationship. Could have insecurities. Which right here could be mirroring. With mirroring exercises. Like you could both have insecurities. You and your person. And then being a victim. You feel helpless to change your love life, but you can change whenever you want. Somebody could be in victim mentality. What in the world? What is this? And that song is Don't Stop Me Now. Queen. Sorry. I can't help it. Don't stop me now. Alright. Oh my gosh, my neck just cracked. That was my neck. My neck just cracked. I'm going to take a little break. Cracking my neck, cracking my neck, cracking my neck. I'm going to stand up, walk around, and go crack my back. And I will be back. I don't know why my freaking, every time I turn around, my freaking camera gets bumped. What's up with that? Welcome back, everybody. All right. Everybody talks about Mojo's chair being all squeaky. Mine's all like, grunk, 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 grunk. It's so loud. I really need to get me a new chair. All right. Happy Cappies. Oh, let me fix that again. I don't like that. All right, you got Return of the Mac, Cappies. Oh, all right, and before we get started with our Capricorn and I do my timestamp, hey Fred, how are you doing, hon? Welcome in. I don't know if any I don't know if y'all saw the beginning real quick, but just a reminder, check out the description box. It's been updated, re-updated, and I will have to make sure that it stays updated, so just make sure Oh, you still not feeling better? I'm sorry. I hope you start feeling better. Well, FYI, you need to cleanse and clear and especially, I think y'all do. Y'all do. Sending you all lots of love, lights out there. Oh, you got Prince on? And the Revolution. Purple Rain. For our Cappies. Our Cappy gang gang. Because, yeah. Oh. Yep. Alright, Cappies. What's going down with my Cappies? Alright, you got the Empress. I'm sorry, Fred. Alright, you got 2 swords. Divine Feminine, Motherhood, Nurturing. Okay, you got a path. Decision. You're stuck. Difficult choices. You're at a crossroads. Empress. Okay, we're gonna go 2. No, here. Empress. Strength. 2 of Cups. Soulmates. Spiritual connection. 10 of Swords. Defeated. King of Wands. Okay, Capricorn. We're dealing with a Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio, a Leo, and then the Empress card. Okay. Divine Feminine. Why am I feminine? Was it hers? Okay, you got the 10 of Swords. Could be dealing with Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. You got Aries, Leo, Sag. And again, Aries, Leo, Sag. Okay, Capricorn, I got 2 energies. You got 10 of Swords. You're feeling defeated, bitter, exhausted. You feel like giving up. You got looking, but you're looking ahead, you gain some sort of foresight. Resting like a fox. Taking a break. King of Wands. Bold, daring. You may have felt having some sort of breakthrough, exhausted, giving up. Watchful eye. King of Wands with a watchful eye. 3 of Wands, looking ahead. You have some sort of foresight. Capricorn. 2 of Swords, but you're choosing some sort of path, gaining strength. Soulmate. protecting, cutthroat. Close to success. It's King of Wands. Knight of Swords, Queen of Swords. Knight of Swords and Queen of Swords are fighting, blocking, stopping some sort of soulmates. They're motivated, daring. But this is like a divine, this is a couple. I mean, it's a knight, not exactly the king of swords. It's a knight. The queen is defending herself against the knight of swords. It is a spiritual connection. You're trying to gain some sort of strength, courage to make a decision, make some sort of choice and path to move forward towards this person, towards this Empress. There could be some arguing, some fighting, some blockages, some stops. Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. Something about like arguing, fighting to head towards this Empress or this Empress energy. You may be in this Empress energy, Capricorn. You have Capricorn in your chart, but I've got Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. You got Leo. You've got Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio. Again, with like literal triple confirmation on the Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. Here. 1, 2, 3. You gotta hold on to what we got. It's got living on a prayer. You got 6 of Cups, okay? You got nostalgia, past, past life memories, or somebody from the, this is your past memories, close to success, looking ahead, confidence. You're getting some sort of foresight. Aries, Leo, Sag, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, Aries, Leo, Sag, Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio, King of Wands. You gain some sort of insights. You may feel you're having a breakthrough. Could be going through, feel betrayed. Swords. You feel betrayed. Could be feeling betrayed by a King of Wands. Where the King of Wands feels betrayed. is having a breakthrough. But he's gained some sort of foresight, insight. Could be past life. You could have, Capricorn, you could have had some past life insights. Could have went through a dark night. That's for some, not all. And literally, like, others of you, this could also represent some childhood wounding that's been healed. Something could have triggered it, and so it's caused you to reflect and go through like a very tough transformation. But here I've got, like, there's fighting. It's a king, it's a Queen of Swords. Like, this Empress may be in this Queen of Swords energy right now, protecting herself from a Knight of Swords. Somebody who's coming in trying to be assertive with her. Or him. Take it as it resonates. Because whoever's in this Empress energy may have to make a decision on a path, a direction. Now, the direction doesn't necessarily have to be love. It could be career. It could be, you know, a move. It could be, it could just be just a decision in, you know, it could be a decision in anything, but it's gaining the strength to make that decision on a forward movement. Instead of just really just cutting through the chase and cutting right through the middle, cutting through the bullshit. It's like, the hell is it? Just cut down the middle and cut through the bullshit. Who? Wait, who am I missing? What am I missing? Can I get a, FYI, report on YouTube. And mods, FYI, my throat chakra. Just so you know, like, I literally, and Jason, I know I sent it, I don't know if you saw it earlier, or I said that to you earlier, but in my description, bro, like, that applies to me, applies to my mods, and that applies not only in this channel, but it's going to apply into all other channels as well. So, make sure, if that happens, report it. Right now, I'm in this FAFO mode. I'm not playing. We're not playing. Gloves are off. Sweetheart. Okay, what else do we have, Cappies? No, Fred, I'm not. I'm a Pisces, Aries cusp. Not a gem. I appreciate the gesture, though. Okay, for yourself, it's time to take back control of your life. Absolutely. What I say. Capricorn. Calling in your soulmate, your prayers, affirmations, and visualizations help bring you together. Playfulness. Recapture romance. Allow your inner youthful spirit of fun to shine. You deserve love. You're lovable. Let go of control issues. Let go of control issues. This could be the one. You've already met the romantic partner you seek. There's not enough attraction or chemistry. Deception, you're being deceived, or you're seeing behind the deception, and then there's passion. Allow your heart and soul to sing with joy. This is a past life relationship. You've known each other before. Trust. You need to trust. There's a commitment. Higher level commitment. You need to have trust. Trust. Chemistry. Strong magnetic attraction. Finances and career. Trust. Have trust, baby. Have trust. All right, Cappies, what else we got for our Cappies? Illusions. Beware of love's illusions. See reality clearly. Okay, illusions. There's illusions. Voids. Avoid rushing to fill voids with love. Seek inner fulfillment first. Okay, voids. Illusions. Wedding. Commitment. Take your relationship to the next level one step at a time. Okay, there's a connection. Love's a bridge. Connection. Cherish these connections. Twin flame. Twin flame. Look. Somebody wants to come in together. Find joy. Opportunity to dress up. Okay, hold up. What the frick? Destined. It's destined. Oh. Like illusions. Beware the illusion. Like, I get it. Like, she's like dreamy, like all in her head. Void. Illusions. It's like you're seeing the illusion, seeing through the illusions, the voids of the blockages, the wedding, the commitment, the connection, the twin flame, the blockages of the commitment, the connection, the twin flame together. There's a joining together, dressing up, destined. You're destined to be together. Destined, dressing up. Okay. and talking, savoring the moment, feeling elevated, building a friendship. So, okay, you're getting energized. You're meeting and talking, energized. Feeling happy and joy. You're enjoying each other's company. You're in the honeymoon phase. The chaser, fear of abandonment. The chaser, chasing. Healing your heart. Healing a heartbreak, toxicity, or addiction. From an abusive relationship. Giving and receiving. Gaining some sort of clarity and truth. Or protecting. You're protecting. Could be trying to protect your heart. Protecting a commitment. Or you're determined. Gain some sort of clarity and truth. Completion, end of a cycle. Self-worth, time to heal, shadow work, appreciate yourself. Have faith, love's coming, surprise invitation. Have faith. Open heart. I'm getting open heart. Self-indulge. Self-worth. You're loving yourself. You've done the shadow work, or you're doing the shadow work. Doing the healing, and you're opening your heart to allow for a commitment. Capricorn. Higher commitment. Or you're gaining some sort of clarity about this higher commitment. All right. Oh, Fred. Get some rest, hon. Ah! I hope you start feeling better. I know it's 3 o'clock at 3 a.m. right now. And our 24-hour live stream. Just kidding. 24-hour. Soul contract, shadow side, inseparable. Our love is always there despite the distance. Okay, the soul contract. Lessons I learned will never be forgotten. Capricorn, you tapped in your shadow side, realizing your flaws. Inseparable. Despite the distance, you're inseparable. You're your person. You want to have equal give and take. There's chemistry. You don't know if things are going to change. You want to make an offer. You're confused. You're unclear about where you stand with somebody. You messed up good things in life. You maybe feel like you self-sabotage something or day with you. There needs to be some space. You need some more time to think. You're trying to move on. Or there could be some sort of explosion, some sort of anger or frustrations. Chaser. You don't want to chase anymore. You're done chasing. You may feel like you missed out on an opportunity, like you didn't act when you should have. You may feel broken. You feel shattered about a situation. You're sad. You're upset. You're left daydreaming, longing. Aw. Night, Fred. You gotta take care of financial and emotional needs. And you may feel like that the relationship is kind of cracked. You want to fix it. But you're holding back, expressing yourself. You feel like maybe you should have expressed yourself better and struggling to get over your past. You're going to break the chains, whatever it takes. Imagine Dragons. Whatever it takes. What it takes. Jason, you better not be picking on me. I might put you in the corner. In my veins. Okay, illusions, fairy tales. Somebody's losing sleep. You could receive some sort of bad news. Pregnancy. False pregnancy. Somebody's being a trickster. Illusions. Fairy tale. Bad news. Fake news. Somebody's faking. Could be trying to fake a pregnancy, or something about maybe news about a DNA about who the baby daddy of a kid is. Somebody's ego is getting in the way of a situation right now. He's selfish, stubborn. Somebody's ego. Jezebel spirit. Somebody's Jezebel spirit. Love, hate. Twin flame love, hate relationship. Somebody's living life, living in the moment. I want a family. Not happy. Cope. Or could be trying to cope. Self-medicate. Cope. Overspending. Bad spending habits. Somebody could be losing their job. Yeah, I'm telling you. Oh, the song. A little blue thing. You got the little blue thing. All right, all right, all right, all right, all right, all right. I'm sorry, Michelle. Keeping you a secret. Somebody wants to keep you a secret. Cappies, who's trying to keep you a secret? Expecting a new beginning. Somebody's new beginning. Announcements. Trying to keep you like Whereas here, they're like, maybe they're keeping a secret. They're wanting an announcement, maybe. Would you like a formal announcement? I don't know. Divorce, breaking contracts, cutting cord. Somebody's tired of it and they're trying to do a cord cutting. Could be a spiritual divorce, a 3D law divorce could be going through it, because they're tired of the drama, tired of it. FYI, if it's a twin flame union, you can't really cut the cord on a twin flame union unless it's like really like a toxic situation, like very toxic, but 9 times out of 10, like if it is that type of toxic, 9 times out of 10 that is a false twin flame that you've dealt with, or a catalyst for your twin flame journey that you've dealt with. It is not a true twin flame. So, and they are meant to teach you, or who your true twin flame is. You're like mirroring, and they're meant to teach you how to truly be with your twin flame. Let's put it that way. So it's almost like you're mirroring identical lives. But not. You are, but you're not. Alright, so Cappy. Did I grab a card? I don't know. Did I grab a card? Okay. No, I don't think I did. Okay, so if you're interested in somebody or somebody's interested in you, alright, this is their feelings and emotions for you. Got, I love everything about you. There's an energy between us, a vibe that can't be denied. Then you got, I think we have a pretty unique connection. Alright. So that is like definite romantic feelings are hot for you. Friendly. So they're hot. Friends. Then you got here, you got, find myself thinking about you a lot. So they think about you. Maybe feel like you're not exactly their type. Not into you, but you like the attention. And you really know how to make me laugh. They like the laughter. Like they're kind of all over the place with you. They're all over the place with you. You got a serendipity. And you got here. You got perfect energy connection, serendipity. So it's like here you got romantic, friendly. There's like love and friendship. And then you've got polites, which is like the 2. Then you got here where you're not exactly this person's type, but they think about you a lot. They love the attention, but yet in friendship, friend attention, it's like, but here it's complicated. Again, it's complicated. So here it's complicated, love, friendship. love, friendship, complicated. It's kind of like all over the place here. I don't know, you got like got a couple different energies going on, Cappies. Cappy. Pulled two because I don't know if you got a choice of two. 12, 12, 12, 12. Oh, stand by me. That go away. It don't matter. No matter if you let go away. Oh, that's funny. I am wearing black and white and gray right now. Let go away. My shirt says, "Come, we fly." It's a Hocus Pocus shirt. I don't know why. I had to share that. Come on, we fly. Alright, too much work. You tell yourself it's too much work, but it's really an excuse not to get involved. So you could be like, there's a lot going on. You feel like it's too much work. It's too hard. You believe that it has to be hard, but it doesn't. Let love flow naturally in your life. And then you've got incompletes. You want someone who completes you, but you need to be whole on your own. And then hard to get. You're missing opportunities by playing too hard to get. Give someone a chance. So you could be playing too hard to get, and then you're being too passive. So it's, with it coming in upside down, it could be aggressive, but too passive. Take initiative to meet someone and keep the passion ignited. So, be like this being here in the upside down, it's like aggressive. But with the too passive, you may be too passive. You may need to be more aggressive in some situations, Capricorn. I don't know. Take it as it resonates for whomever you're interested in. Like, depending on, like, depends on who your person is. I'm going to say that. Because it's hard to get to too passive. Depends on who your person is. You have to... Depends on who your person is. Who you're interested in. I know your person's love language. I'm going to say that too. I don't know why I am being called to say that. Know your person's love languages. Waterfalls. Okay, we are moving to... Oh, crap, I didn't write down Cappies. Okay, Aqua babies. We got 559.45. Y'all messing with me today. Y'all need to quit freaking messing with me for real. Getting pissed off and aggravated. Okay, Aquas. Pull out the cards for here. got waterfalls. I love waterfalls. I love the sound of waterfalls. This pot is a lot of baba in me. My freaking heart. The Fool. Somebody wants a fresh new start, new beginning. But it's like a small offer. Aquarius. So they're thinking about it. Devil. Upset. Ending. Beginning. Enlightenment. You're getting some sort of enlightenment about some sort of obsession, or maybe obsessive behavior, or obsession, or you're guarding yourself. I'm getting guarding too, or devilish, some sort of devil energy. Enlightenment or block enlightenment. Somebody is trying to, okay. Aquarius. It's like somebody's trying to stop, block, put an ending to an offer or a beginning, new beginning. It's Knight of Swords, Aquarius. I'm trying to rush in and block with this devil energy. I'm obsessed with doing it. Eight of Cups. Walk away. Into the unknown, into the unknown, into the unknown. I'm getting into the unknown, into the unknown. You're gaining some sort of enlightenment about moving beyond into the unknown. But there's some sort of devilish energy that is trying to block and stop you from moving forward and moving into the unknown. Causing you to not be able to see, gain clarity. This offer. You're trying to gain some sort of higher enlightenment. Being enlightened. Happiness. Into the unknown, to your ultimate freaking happiness, Aquarius. You gain some sort of freaking freaking A, level up. You're like leveled up. Level up, bitches. You leveling up, bitches. What? Oh, shit. Say what? you got the Fool. Okay, the offer. Somebody was trying to, or is trying to, stop and block from making an offer, you know, or an offer to be made. And it's this, like, devilish energy. You've gone through, like, this ascension, you know, or level up, whatever, however you want to put it. You've gained some insight, some wisdom, some knowledge. You've gone through, like, this death, like this rebirth, this dark night of the soul, whatever. And you've, like, freaking, it sucked massive ass, probably, Aquarius. It really did. But you know what? Kudos to you. Now you've, like, you got, like, this, you know, whatever, this little fire within you. It's not a massive fire within you, but you got this little fire. You're like, it's ready to rage, ready to burn. It's starting out little, but you, with the moon above you here, you gain that higher perspective, that higher knowledge. But see, with here, it's like, with the double energy, you were working on, could be work, finances, something that you were trying to build, plant some sort of seeds. You were ready to harvest it, ready for it to come to fruition so you can harvest, and then ready to make some sort of fast forward movement, progress forward with it. However, there's a blockage. Like, you are ready to make, like, some fast fiery movement forward. However, with this devil energy, it's like obsession, massive obsession, repression, like, it's almost giving, like, somebody may have, like, been obsessed with stopping and blocking you from being able to do this. However, with the Lovers here, like, ultimate happiness, like, this is what you're wanting, you're leveling up, or the choice, you know, possible, but ultimate, but with this, it's giving me, like, the Lovers, it's like, this is your ultimate wish, the Sun, happiness, it's like, oh, then you got the Eight of Cups, but see, with me, for me, he's walking out, he's like, I don't know why, but it gave me, like, into the unknown, popped in my head immediately. So you're, like, walking into the unknown. For what purpose? Toward your ultimate happiness. Toward your goals. Ultimate happiness. Ultimate goals. Why? Because your ultimate happiness is true love. True happiness. And you had to go into, not exactly hermit mode, it's not the hermit card, but you gained higher enlightenment, higher perspective. Here, you leveled up. You gain this higher enlightenment, higher perspective. Or this is what you're going to be going through. And gaining insight onto that. And you're stepping forth, stepping out into the unknown. And seeing who or what your true happiness and where it lies. Whereas here, there may have been stops, blockages from your forward movement for being able to reap the rewards and the benefits from you being able to do so. So because somebody has been, the devil or the devilish energy, whatever, has been completely obsessed with stopping and blocking your forward movement from being able to allow you from moving forward towards your wish fulfillment, your true happiness, your what it is that you truly want. and what you're destined for. You're meant for. You got blockages here. It's going to... You're like, nope. Nope. Look at you, Aquarius. Look at you. Aquarius. Oh my gosh. You can't touch this. MC Hammer. Can't touch this. Nah. Got somebody be like, can't touch this. God's like, nope, can't touch this. Touch not my anointed. Ooh, maybe somebody's the chosen one. Touch not my anointed. Because this one, the devil cannot touch that one. You can't touch that one. Nope. Honeymoon. Enjoy the bliss of holiday time together. Oh, you're going to be in honeymoon stages? Calling in your soulmate. Your soulmate's coming in. Honeymoon stages because your soulmate has come in. Commitments. Maybe you want to make a commitment. I'm hoping that they release the ex, release the baggage, let it all go, and wanting to make that commitment. Pay attention to red flags. Yeah. They may still be healing from it. But I'm getting they're really not in their head about this. Like, it's just like, release. Because it release. It's like they not release their ex. Don't release your ex. To clear your energy. To clear your energy. Times come to clear your energy. Yeah, I don't really read these upside down. So it's like, times come to clear your energy. Make sure your energy is cleansed, clear. Like, your things are being removed. Blockages are being removed. Release your... So the blockages may have been removed, but it's still something's being hidden. I don't know. Maybe this person... Okay, why am I... Alright, separated. Separated. Red flags. Red flags. Pay attention. Could be somebody in the background. The ex, maybe in the background. Watching. Hidden. Again, hidden. Watching. Free yourself. Yeah, you need to free yourself. Release. Cord cutting. For some of you. Divinely guided. I don't know if you can see. Oh, why am I turning it sideways? Right here. There's like a angel. It's kind of like ghostly figure. Some of you could be getting visited by spirit guides. Not spirit. Well, yeah, maybe a spirit guide that did pop out. Maybe in your dreams states. Maybe you need to study. They maybe giving you guidance on how to do something. On what to do. Pay attention, especially right when you're just getting ready to fall asleep or right when you're getting ready to wake up. Look with your eyes, not with your hands. Keep your hands to yourself. Keep them to yourself. Keep my hands in my pockets. Oh wait, I don't have any pockets. I don't have any pockets. I just keep them folded in my lap. Like a good little girl. Well, no, I'm not a girl. Why? I'm a woman. Alright, I'm getting freaking, it's getting much. Oh. Oh, this is that night at Roxbury. I need to be in the car doing this. Y'all don't see me, thank freaking God. Y'all. Okay, y'all may. Thank God y'all can't see me. Okay, unfinished business. You may feel like you have unfinished business with someone. You got things resolved. You discuss. Could work with this person. Don't have to. Just a lot of PCs. Work stuff. I ain't trying to flip you off, but secrets. Could be a lot of gossip. Talk. Chaser. Somebody chasing you. Chaser. A guy. What'd I say? Card to card and detached. About detaching. Somebody detaching. Had to let it go so you can clear your mind. Gossip about somebody moving on. Taking care of responsibilities. Had to take care of, yep. Financial, emotional needs. They're in their head. This person's in their head. They, feel like a part of me is missing without you. I feel like you missed out on an opportunity, or they did. Feel like they sabotaged, and they want a commitment. Make a commitment. They want to be a part of your future. Aquarius. A commitment can be anything. It doesn't have to be like they're going to come in and be like, oh my gosh, marry me now. Please do so. No, don't have to be all that. If they do, oh my gosh, kudos to you. Congratulations. Excuse you, Pacey. I've been seeing like rings. Why do I, like, there's a decks, each one, I keep seeing like commitment, commitment, commitment. Keep seeing the ring, ring, ring. Ring, ring. Ring, ring. Maybe it's just a phone call. You may be getting a phone call. Some of y'all. Phone call. Maybe getting a phone call. Ring, ring. Oh, Coke. Queen Bee. Secure, confident. Yeah, a boss, bitch. Feeling like shit. Somebody's feeling like shit. Or you're not feeling like shit. Somebody's feeling good. Okay, let me turn that down. My way. Somebody a little bit in the ego, pride, selfish. Went in my way. My way, or the highway. Oh, that's freaking Kate. Oh my gosh. Why am I? Somebody ex-military? Could have been in the military. I'm getting, well, that would be Army or the Marines. Because freaking Air Force don't be doing cadence like that. And Navy, no offense. But yeah, I just started popping off with some cadence. I don't know why. So, it is Memorial Day weekend, so I know I've been posting everything about Memorial Day weekend and honoring those who served, so past, present, and those in the future, all, not just in the U.S., but those who will serve. Aquarius, what the hell? You could be really dealing with somebody who is, you could be a veteran. You could maybe even have somebody who could be reaching out to you, passed over loved one who was a veteran. They could be a guide of yours, a spirit guide of yours as well. That's for some of you. Somebody... Somebody's watching, spending behavior, spending habits, spying, or trying to figure out, oh... Somebody could be going to jail or getting in trouble. So, yeah, locked, secluded. Ooh, all up in their head. Over the divine masculine. Looking back. Could be divine masculines up in their head. Wish fulfillment. Looking back on memories. Love, hate always gives me, could have dual meanings. It could be a twin flame relationship. In some case, that gives me a twin flame. In some senses, it's that push-pull dynamic. You got closing the cycle. Some of y'all are closing out a cycle. But yeah, that love-hate, like somebody drives you absolutely freaking insane. They're a pain in your ass, but you're a pain in their ass too. You're an equal pain in each other's asses, but you wouldn't have it any other way. I'm having fake friends, already knowing the tea, people watching, trying to hide, trying to be sneaky, but you already know. You already know they're watching. You already know they're hating because they're hating on you. You're like, I see you. It's a love story, baby, just say yes. Right, you got total drama action. They're spying, watching it go down, keeping a promise. Could be a commitment, a promise. Oh, and then these two came. Toxic, caught, finding evidence, getting caught, cheating, contract. And this is like betrayal, deceit. What is, and not a betrayal? This came upside down. They were trying to find evidence about a betrayal within a divorce situation. A toxic. Oh, maybe an ex. Oh. If this person was divorced, maybe an ex was trying to find some sort of evidence of betrayal. But they couldn't find it. That's why it's in the upside down. There's no betrayal. There's no evidence. But this is a toxic ex. There's like no evidence. It's in the upside down. Well, no shit, Sherlock. Duh. Didn't do shit wrong. Probably. That's why you couldn't find anything. Okay. Aquas. Alright. If you're interested in somebody or somebody's interested in you, let's see what's their feelings, emotions, or here. This is how things are going between the two of you. Let us see. Ooh, you got energy. There's an energy, a vibe. You just got that vibe. It's perfect. It's perfect vibe. Love everything about you. Ooh. It's, I wanted to come out sideways. It's like a mutual connection. I think we have a pretty unique connection. So it's like friend, love. And you got here, my alone time is precious to me and I honestly prefer my own company. You got somebody who just wants to be in solitude. Solitary confinement, please. You got my person. You're the person I want to do life with. Then you got unaware. I've been showing my lack of interest, but you've been ignoring all the signals. Okay, so you've got, all right, well, the two energies here. All right, you got somebody who here is like, they feel perfect energy and connection with you. Friendship, love, passion, it's just romantic. It's, the dynamic is there for you, both of you, or from this person to you. The second person here, you've got, this person likes their solitude. They want they love you and they are passionate about you, or they have very, very strong feelings for you. They feel like you are their person, but they feel like either you're showing lack of interest in them, or they're trying to show lack of interest in, or they've been showing lack of interest in you. Or no, they've been showing interest in you, but you may have been ignoring their signals, or just, you know, or acting unaware, or are unaware. But they may be wanting to kind of like break free and just distance themselves and pull away from you. So now it's like they kind of maybe kind of getting a little bit colder. So they may be pulling away from you. So you got two different, let me pull one more. Up here, I want to talk. Right now, the most loving thing you can do is let me go. And here, serendipity. I feel like we're in each other's lives for a reason. So this person wants you to let them go. What the? While this person down here wants to distance themselves from you. And they feel like you're meant to be in each other's lives for a reason. Like, there's a reason. They don't know why. Here, they feel like you just need to call it quits. Y'all don't even... whatever. You're feeling. All right, Aquas. All right, let's see what's coming in between you and your connection. What the? This is a long one tonight. I was not planning on doing all this. don't think I'm getting to the rest of it. I think I'll put that in a separate stream tomorrow. Rejection. Build your confidence by dating a lot. And find out what people like about you. So you may be fearing rejection or your confidence. And then eye candy. Beauty fades. Choose someone for their inner beauty and personality. And then mixed signals. You don't let others know you're interested. Flirt and be approachable. Freaking relatable, I guess. Vulnerable. You cannot experience true intimacy unless you open your heart and be yourself. Okay. Retreating. Your fear of being hurt has made you retreat. It's time to get out and try again. Okay, Aquarius. I don't like your read. Frickin' A. I do or I don't. I do or I don't. We're moving on to Pisces. I better freaking get a good Pisces read. Come on, give me a good freaking Pisces read. I'm changing the music because I need a better Pisces read than this shit. Jason, your music sucks. No, it doesn't. Sorry. Not that it does. It's just... Yo. Sorry. I mean, you gotta figure something else out, because... There we go. Well, I'm telling you. Commercial. Freaking A. Okay. Yes. You're letting it go. Missy Elliott and Little Kim. Let it go, Pisces. All right. 6:33. 50. All right, Pisces. Thank gosh my kids don't have school tomorrow or today. It's Memorial Day. I don't like that song. Get the Fool. What the hell was that? Oh. I think I'm gonna kick somebody's ass. Freaking, I'm gonna kick somebody's ass. Okay, hold on. Give me a second. I freaking changed the daggone station. And I don't know if you can hear it in the background. I turn it on to the Y2K, the 2000s R&B radio, and freaking A. I can't. Come on now. It's your fault, Jason. Freaking A. Go sit in the corner. Pull up your chair. I hear coyotes outside right now. Barking. I don't know, could be significant. Howling, barking, whatever. Yeah, I hear them like, ooh, 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 ooh. They're trying to lure in their prey. Luring in their prey. You don't hear it? It's Remember the Time, Michael Jackson, right now. Yes, pull up a chair. Okay. Sorry, Pisces. No, I can't believe, well, you probably couldn't hear, well, I'm sure you couldn't hear the coyotes. Okay, freedom, possibility. You're ready for a fresh, new, beautiful beginning. Making some sort of decisions, fast movement. Dealing with Aries, Leo, Sag. Could have it in your chart. What else we got? Yeah, you're making some decisions to move towards some fresh new start, and it's a quick decision. Or it may have been it's been like, you're ready to make a decision. You're seeing the possibilities, beautiful future, beautiful possibilities ahead of you. Then you got the Ten of Wands. You may feel anxious, stressed, or somebody's anxious, stressed out, burdened. Ten of Cups. About, you nervous about a freaking harmony, temperance. What is at the bottom? I don't know why I'm doing this. Happiness, family, harmony. You're like nervous about it. Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio. Balance, patience, harmony. The High Priestess. Hidden knowledge. Balance. And the Knight of Wands. Fast movement forward. Knight of Wands with the High Priestess. Balance. Moving fast forward. See happiness, stability. But you're anxious, you're worried. Pisces. See the possibilities. It's the only way we know how to rock. I got my boo. It's the only way we know how to rock. My boo. You finding your boo, Pisces? You finding your boo? Alright, let's see. Retract that message. Find me that. Where's that chair? Find your chair. It's just for you. Only. Ah! You got the King of Cups. Ooh. But, okay, Six of Cups. It came out sideways. like not sure. Not exactly in your power. Not upside down. Not sure. King of Cups not in your power. Or receiving an offer. There's the illusion. Pisces, smokescreen by a group. But you gain some sort of higher level up of knowledge by going into hermit mode and gaining some sort of introspection. My boo. All right. The wheel is spinning in your favor. May the odds forever be in your favor. And the world, look at that, is in your hands. Oh, and look, the Ace of Wands. A passionate, fiery new beginning. Knight of Pentacles. A Nine of Pentacles. And the Chariots. I can't even. What the freaking front door? Open it up. Offer the King of Cups. But it's still like the offer is being made, but it's like, I don't know. Do I want to take it? Do I not want to take it? Do I want to take it? Do I not want to take it? Should I? Shouldn't I? Should I? Shouldn't I? But yet, there's a third party situation with the King of Cups. Childhood wound right here. Something triggered a childhood wound. If you see it, it's like an ignite. Like it lights up. It's like an igniting. It gives me like the older elder, whatever, to the child. But because of the lights, is it the child handing the flowers to the adult, or is it the adult handing it to the child? The gift of, is it heal? But with the Magician, I don't know. Here it's a level up though. You went into hermit mode and you leveled up, healed some childhood wound, and made some sort of choice. But at the same time, it's stepping away, possibly from the King of Cups, or you leveled up and became the king. Stop. I can't even. Stop. Nah. You leveled up and became a king. Look at you, Pisces. Level it up. Or queen. However, take it as it resonates. Flip it, switch it. Hands up at me. Throw your hands up at me. Somebody ready to throw their hands up. Throw their hands up, surrender. Or throw their hands up in some other way. Throw your hands up at me. Throw your hands up at me. Up Career, financial issues are a factor. Okay, could have been a factor. Express your love. Go ahead and make the romantic gesture. It's true love. Let your friends help you. Ask for and accept help from others. Let go of control issues. Codependency. Okay, this is separation and a reconciliation. And it's a past life relationship. It's something that's been past life. You've gone through in past life. Not a night. I don't know. No, maybe not a night. He's leveling up. Or she's leveling up. Take it as it resonates. Not a page. Definitely not a page. Stop. Soulmates. Pisces. Mirror. Twin flame. That's what it's giving me. Twin flames. Love. Oh my gosh. Stop it. Shut the front door. Okay. Clarity. You're gaining some truth and clarity. Oh, my freaking neck. I just cracked my neck. That felt good. Grounding. Somebody's grounded. Somebody's grounded. They want balance. They want some sort of balance. Equal give and take. There's abundance. Gratitude. They're maybe grateful. Gratitude. They're positive. Manifesting. Key on a ring. Key on a ring. Key. They may have treated you like a string along. Or may have treated you like an option. In some cases, yeah, they want to come in and repair it. With the ring here, again, commitment, don't have to be, could be, especially with the around the finger. Lock it down. They want to lock it down. Lock it down. Why did I get lock it down? Oh shit. They want to lock it down. Lock it down. Could be lock it. I mean, they want to work on it, repair it. Pisces, they're going to lock you down. Umbrella. Protect you. Umbrella with the umbrella, because the umbrella also gives me like a level of protection as well. So protect you, or just some sort of protection from. I also just got Imagine Dragons. It was oh shit, what is it? Is it radioactive? Oh, let the bullets fly, oh, let them rain. Because the rain. Division. Let the bullets fly, oh, let them rain. Pain. Trying to protect you from pain. You can't always protect others from pain and suffering. So trying to keep you, maybe keep you protected from pain. Hideaway. Could be seclusion, but that window has been blown wide open. Maybe you're trying to hide away. Maybe you're going to try and hide away. Hide your romance. Again, surprise. Surprises are on the horizon. Be open. Love flows to you. You're radiating charisma, charm. You're glowing. Glowing and flowing. You're attractive. The freaking okay, commitment and friendship. Beautiful friendship, commitment, and trust. guard your heart. Not everyone deserves it. Some of you, you may, you know, be careful in guarding it. But gifts. Gifts. Like gift. Surprise, gift. Surprise. What the freaking front door? Okay. Oh, that's so sweet. Pisces. Look at, and yours nice. I like yours. I like yours. Some of them I did not like. Others of them, I think it was Scorpio. Scorpios were sweet. No victims. Survivors only. Love it when we level up. Leveling up, level up. Somebody finds you irreplaceable, or you find them, Pisces. The way you love can never be matched. Ooh, people are gossiping, talking about a connection with somebody, or maybe you want to talk. Maybe you're afraid about what other people are going to think about trying to mend or fix a connection. Again, like, it's like the birds. You know what? And I did take a walk on the beach today, and it was so peaceful. My nice beach walk today. It was so nice. And I saw the birds again, and I just could not freaking help thinking about that analogy about the birds, the chirping, and all just the whole freaking just the gossiping. Oh, it's a family affair. You don't, okay, yeah, just there's gonna be just a lot of gossiping. It's just a matter of, like, you're afraid of what other people are gonna think. FYI, I don't give a flying rat's ass. But you got soul tie. You feel connected. Could be. It doesn't matter the distance. There's a distance. Could be. Yeah. It's just a road. Long, windy road. Somebody may feel, there could be somebody who is a soulmate of some sort that may feel like that they missed out on an opportunity with you. Honest. There's a soul tie. Okay. Quiet. Chaser. Yeah, somebody doesn't want to chase. They're done chasing. They're daydreaming. They're thinking. They're in their head. But they're done chasing. Sabotage. They may feel like that they sabotage the situation. Okay. It's divine time. They may feel like that it's too late. They took too much time, too much space away. They feel like they may have, like, self-sabotaged because they, in their head, maybe in their head. Yeah, self-sabotage. Now they're in their head. Missing, longing. Either for the chaser, or this is the chaser doing this. Yeah, flip it, switch it. or somebody is now, because chaser may no longer be chasing, the person could be reaching for the chaser. Flip it, switch it, take it as it resonates for your own stories. But it's, somebody could have feel like they missed out on opportunity with a chaser. Or the chaser may feel like they missed out on some sort of opportunity. I don't know. Take your stories as it resonates. Y'all know your dynamic and your soulmate or your relationships. And soulmates could be karmic, it could be yin yang, it could be twin flame dynamics. Take it as it resonates for each one of you. And not all karmic soulmates are bad situation either. We have karmic everything. They're just meant to teach us things. And even karmic soulmates aren't bad relationship, aren't always a bad relationship. Let's put it that way. It's just if you're meant, you want more for your destined path, journey, whatever. Big busy, you're molding, you're transforming, or you're acting busy. Yeah, some of you, like you're just avoiding. That freaking coyote is so freaking loud, trying to be so distracted. It's like really trying to lure somebody in. Somebody is really trying to lure you in, Pisces. Really, really trying to distract the shit out of you. Memories, sweet talk, pictures, sweet talk, work. Really trying to lure you in. They're messed up in their head over you. Happily single. Doing you, dating, stress-free, setting goals, career focus. This could be somebody you blocked or they're blocking you. They're messed up. They're all in their head. You see you living your life single. You could have blocked, again, you could have blocked them. They blocked you. And you feel like it's too late. Creeping with the girl next door. Picture this, we were both butt naked, banging on the bathroom floor. How could I forget that I had given her extra key? Oh, somebody could be getting caught. Cheating. Be like it wasn't me. It wasn't me, my ass. Freaking, you get caught, you get caught. It wasn't me. It wasn't me, my ass. Y'all, you get freaking caught. Just own up. With me. Just freaking for real. Just own up. Don't lie. I know me. Just be straight up. I can handle it. I mean, there's like, people can handle the truth. It's the lies that's what gets you what's worse. Fulfilling a fantasy. Okay, somebody's in their head expecting a new beginning. They were fantasizing in their head, expecting some sort of new beginning, but realized it was a bad choice, a bad decision. A copycat. It's a copycat. Trash. Ooh, they got rid of it. I don't even want to say it like that. Because that's just not right. We shouldn't say it like that. does this mean? Okay, somebody who's been spying in the background. It was a bad choice, bad decision. Somebody who could have been acting like you, being like, you know, trying to be like you, like envious, jealous, whatever. Again, flip and switch it. It could have let this person go, or let the situation go. And things got out of hand. And it just caused a scene. It caused a scene. So, yeah, because this person was, yeah, breaking, falling apart. And, yeah, I can't, that's, yep. Pisces. Alright, so Pisces. Yeah. Okay, so Pisces, if you are interested in, hot damn, if you're interested in somebody or somebody is interested in you, there's different feelings or emotions towards you. What I got all to say? Taken. Don't take it personally, but my heart belongs to someone else. Gloating. I'm always excited to talk about you to my friends. If you ask me, I will say no. You got, I do like you and a lot of other people too. Right now, the most loving thing you can do is let me go. And then you got, I relate to you on so many levels, so you're like-minded individuals. Pisces. I wonder what would happen if we joined forces, so collaborates. Okay, got one more up here. You got it. Double D's. I get excited when I think about how incredible we could be together. So you got okay, gloating, taken, no possibilities. So heart belongs to somebody else. So it's like you're up here. There's love, there's passion. But they can't. They're taken. Like there's something. The heart is elsewhere. Could be with somebody else or could be towards someone or something else. And then here you over here with the influences. I think you're great, but I'm worried about what other people would think. Influences. You've got, it's complicated. They're conflicting feelings. Here you got this person. There's options. I do like you and a lot of other people too. Most loving thing you can do is let me go. So this person's like, yeah, I like you, but there's friendship, like-minded. They want to collaborate with you in fantasy. I'm not the person you make me out to be in your mind. So there's like this fantasy. So there's like coldish, kind of like, they're not exactly interested in you. Are you them? But there's a lot of options. Like, they may have a lot of options. Options letting go. Like-minded, collaborate. But you may have, they want to collaborate with you. But there's friendship, but there's also, they want to distance themselves from you. And they want you to let them go. So, like, both of these people actually want to, like, distance themselves from you, Pisces. Oof. Or, I don't know, they're just both kind of all over the place with you. They're conflicted. I know this one is conflicted. This one's a little bit conflicted. But yet, distance. Get a little thorny. It's a little thorny. What's this? You got Cassie, me and you, in your song. Walking away. This is what's blocking some of your relationships this week. Walking away. You leave too quickly when things get challenging. Stay and try to work it out. Not committed. Chasing or being chased. You must be willing to commit to one person. Where you feel unworthy, you deserve an amazing relationship. Take steps to heal doubts about yourself. Demanding. You set impossible standards for your partner to meet. Be less demanding. And lone wolf. Are you really a loner, or are you afraid of loving someone who could hurt you? Oh, that's relatable. Luna. Oh, and then you got feel unloved at the bottom of that. You deserve someone who can support you emotionally and love you fully. I was going to actually put that down, but it literally laid straight up. So, all right. That's freaking it. That's all I got. That's all I'm doing. So, yay. Yay. All right. Pisces. That's it. And I've still got to freaking get, I don't know. Did anybody get timestamps? Because I know I didn't get Cappy's. I don't know if anybody got Cappy's. I know I wrote them down. But I think maybe I'll pop them in later. Yay, yeah, I did it. I did it. Yes. Jason, you got timestamps? Or are you just commenting? You're going to be like, yeah, no, that's not my forte. Thanks so much, Delaney, for making me feel so good about myself right there. Oh my god. Oh. No, Jason, you're fine. You're fine. I got the timestamps myself. I can pop them in. There's no big deal. It's just... It's just funny. Yes, and under a whole 24 hours, too. Yay! Go me! Right? other people haters. You don't like my not so 24 hours, then whatever. So, hey, 24 hours, right? You know? If they go 24 hours, yo. I was thinking that's a lot of Viagra, but yeah, it's a little late. It's a little late. It's tradition. Oh, you know what? I love that. Oh, ever after. It's tradition. Oh my gosh. Okay. See, look. I actually kept and held my composure throughout pretty much a good portion of the read and did not get the giggles until after. Yay! Right? Ah, freaking top it off. That's awesome. Oh, we're doing awesome. I just, yeah. Prayers, love, lights, love everybody, love all y'all. Send prayers for all out there who need healing hearts. Yeah, they need some healing hearts, healing prayers. So, just send some love prayers out for them. So, thank you to all my mods. Hammy Bear, Delaney, Infinite popped in. I don't know, did Mojo? I don't know if Mojo popped in. And Fred. I hope Fred feels better as well. And thank you, Jason. So, love y'all. Love you guys. And Susie Q. Susie Q popped in. I don't know if she was back in the mod cave. So, and thanks everybody else for popping in here tonight. Make sure you like, share, and subscribe. Appreciate you guys so very much. And I will see you guys later, hopefully on, well, probably not tonight, Monday night. I don't know, whenever I pop in. Probably Tuesday, though. Probably Tuesday for a collective read. So, but I'll see y'all. Love. Bye.